It's a Logron. Hi, Logron. Again.
Duke. Duke, 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 Duke.
Where's my pot? My pot's off again. It's not. No, not there. We need 3 yaps. There we go. Make my butt work. I know you struggle to function even barely, you silly thing. I hope we see Whiskers today.
We will not be seeing Whiskers today.
Aw. Still not feeling good?
No, it's his partner's birthday.
Aw. Well, happy birthday to them. That's Salt, right?
Yes.
Well, happy birthday to Salt, even though they're not here to hear it.
Indeed. Happy birthday.
Ah, cheesed. Mal was in the chat.
Yeah, so they won't be here today, but he's a good thing.
Yes. Oh, I did dash instead of underscore. Yay, my bot's working. Okay, there we go. There we go. We just need a key.
Sorry, making the feed selection.
He is fine. Ah. You guys can't even hear the sounds yet. I don't think. Is it in here? No, I don't have the sounds here. And hopefully chat sound is a lot better today as far as volume. I finished with it.
You finished with it.
Yes,
So
What was that?
But yeah, no, you finished with it. So you're saying you screamed loudly and ran around the room.
Yes.
Just so we're on the same page. Okay, that's good.
Cool.
Ba 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 ba.
Yo, mama fat.
Yeah, she is.
It's okay, mine is short. And stupid.
Got him! Got him!
I love these sound clips.
I really need to add more. But they gotta come with videos too, so I gotta figure out what to actually do with that.
Oh.
Those ones are from the... Actually, I think I've got an idea what to do with them. Or at least someone. I shall have to contemplate further. But yeah, those are the Streamloot subscription things that you guys can do. My favorite one is the mimic walking one.
The one that goes do 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 do.
That one! He's got a mimic with little stick legs just scampering along.
Panda really likes that
That's
song.
wonderful.
It's luggage, except not luggage. Man, I didn't even read Terry Pratchett, and I know what that is.
Actually, that brings up a point that I had forgotten about. Whatever happened to Mimic Friend?
God, I forgot what I named them too. I remember it was something to do with rubber banding. The cartoon guy. He's still here in Twilight. He did the completely
Oh,
normal house
okay.
exhibition. Remember his most popular art piece. You can pay a scale and visit them. You can always go by where they are and see what kind of nonsense they are currently doing as far as attractions. They're basically a living tourist trap at this point because no reason to eat.
Oh,
The completely normal house was registered as the most horrifying thing to ever happen in Twilight because it was just a completely normal house that day. Hi, Viv. A mimic night class. I mean, if you really wanted to. Thank you for the subs, and no, Mari or Fred has created not a book of X, but a Fret's index. Completely different.
Much more Bernie.
also, I've technically created uh, 3 so far, except one of them was incomplete, so it only cooked some birds.
Nom 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 birds.
Hmm.
All right. You ready for introductions, Zim, or are you still switching over?
Give me just another minute or two.
Okay. Thank you for the biddies. You should have. Oh, hype train. Should have held off so that way you could watch things fall on my head. But thank you for the biddies, Lobo. I appreciate it. Don't have any donation goals or anything right now. Was going to put something up because any money that comes is going to be helpful, but I am actually okay financially, so I got lazy and decided not to bother putting up a donation goal. I'll do it later. At some point, maybe. But appreciated. Once I'm on the screen, you guys can drop biddies on me. The more biddies you put in, the more biddies fall on my head. I think I have it staged 1 per 1-ish, kind of. I'd have to double check. I don't remember how I built that graph. I'll keep my house. I'm not going to skip on paying that. Right now, I've got my next 2 tattoo sessions done, but it's going to take another few sessions after that to finish off my sleeve. It's that, and technically any money I'm going to be getting from Twitch, I'm going to reroute not to my tattoos, but to the credit card bill because I've got that into a payment plan now. So I'm okay, but I'd rather have it paid off quicker than 36 months. And possibly just get a loan. Because I'd be fine with a loan. Yeah. Thankfully enough, my other card that currently is really high up is on a fixed interest rate, so I'm not worried about that one. That one was my heating and my AC. But it's at 9.99% interest fixed, so I'm not worried about that one. It's the other one that I'm worried about. I had to get on a payment plan. Neither do I. I spent years getting myself debt free, but after I moved in this house, everything things broke. It's fine. Life happens. I still technically have some money in case of an emergency. I have enough to cover if something really big happens to the house, to cover the whatchamacallit, the gap. Whatever that's called. So if I need it, I still got something. Yeah, pretty much, Lobo. That is my luck in a nutshell. Ask Key. I think Key is well aware of how many times I've fought myself out of debt.
More times than I think can be counted.
Thank you for the tip, Giemond. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Giemond is adorable. He's adorable, Squeaky. Squeaky synth. Jeez, we could have had Rex on tonight, too.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's busy with
Life.
Salt
Ah.
and Whiskers.
We'll pass along the message. I said happy birthday.
Will do.
Yes, Giemond is a good beanbot. Well, synth. Technically not robots. Synths are different than robots. Not a robot. Not a robot. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Squeaky. Thank you for the tip, Ido. I appreciate it. Ido is also a good bean. You can see both Giemond and Ido Thursdays when we're doing a Squirrel's Paralog. They're good people. They're fun to roleplay with. They're fun to tabletop game with. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Me peeking over the edge of the table, staring at players I would like to snipe for one-shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Ido and Giemond.
Actually,
you have been pre-sniped.
how goes the putting together Scar one-shot thing?
All I need to do is actually build a map
Yeah,
for the one-shot, and it'll be fine.
He is 9 miles ahead of me. I've been doing other things and not getting anything done other than not things.
For the other one, I am mostly done with stat blocks.
Spooky. I would prefer I would prefer an actual direct tip, but I would not say no to something through TradeStream.
Well, that reminds me. Oh, roommate, where are you? There you are.
Oh my gosh! Just noted art things for the treat stream and stuff. That's adorable.
I know. Did Whiskers do those, I think? Or was that me, Ray?
Oh, the buttons on my channel?
Mhm.
They were done by Hidez.
Ah.
They're precious.
I actually have another button that I need to set up that I I need to actually set up a new web page for to actually have a thing to point it to. But I'll go post it in game. Well, actually, I should do it in art. Actually, probably not even in there. General art. That'll work.
E.
Yeah, I got one more with Squirrel that I need to actually set up. Where is it?
I should set up a
Right.
truth stream.
I need to catch up on the paralogs.
My
I
roommate
miss watching the paralogs.
usually does the food ordering. With my luck, what'll happen is
Yeah.
if I set up truth
Posted.
stream, my roommate will cook dinner the night that we get something. I'm not as worried about it,
Well,
Ido,
can't you
because I
have
have
it,
a
like-
really good excuse. What were you saying?
Can't you have it like set up to where it doesn't do thing unless you want it to?
I have no idea. I've never touched it.
I believe that you can turn it off, yes, though I always forget to. But yeah, Spooky, tonight, like right now, I'm good on food. I've got plenty of food in the house. It is nice to get outside food coming in, order. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But, I just frankly need the money directly more. Got bills to pay.
Got bills to pay, got mouths to feed.
Got bills to pay. I need to get a different mount for my microphone because this one has been falling apart for years now. Literally, it is held together by tape, and I had to put some weights on it because the springs weren't quite working right.
Yeah, I know that feeling. My other stand is being held together by duct tape, but it's not this one. This one's okay. Shall we go
Duct tape
live
and
them?
shears might-
Yes, I am ready to go.
Right, muting out, doing intros. Woo! And even though I've been talking to chat this entire time, welcome to the table, ladies and gentlemen, and they, thems, and whatnots. I don't have too many announcements today. We are running on a limited cast today because unfortunately Viv cannot be here, neither can Taya, so we are going to be going without them. But yes, drink plenty of water, take care of yourselves, like, follow, subscribe, blah, 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 and table view coming in. Also, Salt's birthday. Happy birthday, Salt. Ah, here comes stuff.
Others that stream it as well, like twitch.tv/drunk_dragon_era. Go check him out. He is the storyteller or GM of the campaign, and yeah. So we'll do introduction shortly when he is done with his intro.
Oh, my intro's done. I just hopped in the middle of that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and there's a shout out for Zim. Go ahead and check out Raw_Zim at his channel, ladies and gentlemen. I got boxed in. But while I'm getting harassed over on my side of things with all the peoples, let's go ahead and hop right into. We do introductions first, right? Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, one thing to note real fast. Guys, I will be running Stream Raiders Dungeons mode today. It is a rapid fire mode, so do make sure you are placing your troops. Alright, carry on.
Fantastic. Hello, everybody. I am the GM for tonight. I am drunk_dragon_eros. That way Zim doesn't have to repeat that. I'll be your GM, and today we are running some normal day things. Yes, just a normal day in the city. And yeah, I think I already got my shout out in Zim's channel. So, hey, Key.
Hello.
Introduce thyself.
Hello, I'm Carcerus, also known as Key, and I'm playing Last Lost the Paladin
And
on this very normal day.
On this very normal day, just a normal day. Normally, Viv would be here, and I'm very tempted to do do things, but I don't want to gain the ire of a cat shark, so we're gonna shift right over to
Oh no.
Vari. I was gonna sit here and be like, I'm Viv, I'm cute, and take over Zycom for a moment, but I'm not. He'll kill me.
Rude. But I'm Vari, aka Fret Signature, the mute musician Kitsune Bard. And yeah, on to you, Paint.
Ruff! Hello, everybody. I am Razib, and I am playing as Paint, the African wild dog. He is a sentient, feral, fey, noble wild dog, kineticist, entropist.
And
Yes.
normally Taya would be here too, but Taya has to take the day off. And Taya's a good bean, and you should go and check them out at their channel, Oneko Tayago. You can find them when I remember how to spell that properly. Check out my other VODs. Unless I missed something and I'm being stupid, don't think I actually have any fan art this time. I probably have something buried that I forgot about, and Raijin will yell at me later. Shout out to Raijin. Raijin's awesome. But should we go to story time with Darren, so that way we can get a recap?
Well,
Oh.
I mean, it's not directly Recallers related, but I guess I kind of have fan art involving Paint.
Let's grab it after.
Go for it.
Yep, go ahead and do the recap. Here, let me place all the cheese as required.
Do we need to recap since it's a paralog?
Hmm.
This is a good.
I'd say a brief
Sure.
one.
Yeah, brief one.
Well then. To those of you who were not here last time, last session was exploring the depths of a city, where we began exploring a waterlogged world that we had gone to previously but had been chased away from by an unraveler.
Gotcha.
Pardon the extended silence.
Very nice.
And we spent our time in that water world not only getting down to a sunk, well, I don't know if we could call it sunken, a flooded city, and encountered several underwater denizens, as well as saved a couple of nascent souls. But a more detailed recap will happen next time. Today we have an altogether lighter tale, or so I've been told, looks off screen and squints. Of just a normal day in the city of Twilight.
Yes.
Fantastically normal day in the city.
As a note, this takes place at some point after the team has returned from their current mission.
Thank you for making that note. I was actually planning on doing that in my opening. Now I don't have to say it, or say it again because I can. So yes, today, because we were down 2 players, we're doing a normal day in this city. So I'm going to go ahead really quickly. For those that can see the map, I'm going to go ahead and move your pieces into the dead center, so that way you guys can move yourselves around and we can do a little bit of an city exploratory. Taya lucked out. I was going to make them do a wild goose chase tonight. And have them... I'm going to save this, so don't tell Taya. But creating the non-detection detector.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Because that seems up their alley for nonsense. So...
Well,
yes.
real quick, the semi-fan art for...
Yes.
It features Paint, and it is adorable.
Oh, right, that. Give me the dink. Let's object components, custom, token, drop, import. And then we can make it big.
Yeah, it's not technically for Recallers of the Lost, but Rygon, Rex, and I were playing Talisman, and Rygon and Rex kept getting absolutely destroyed by everything in the game. Meanwhile, I was off on the other side of the map, or other side of the board, and I'm just like, ooh, gem, ooh, magic thunderhammer, ooh, gem. Oh, this is a little hatchling. Well, it's attacking me, so squish. Ooh, gem.
Meanwhile, they got all the hard stuff, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Including
Meanwhile,
a freaking mummy king.
Rygon was like, well, you know what? Fine. And he made a day, and it was a time limited, and the ending that we were going for was time limited in game. So, yeah, a day pushed closer to game over. And he immediately got instant karma as some dragon thing popped up and just annihilated him. And then shortly thereafter, he
the
got
fire giant.
Oh, right, the fire giant. That's what it was. It annihilated him, and then shortly after, he went up against a strength 17 mummy king. Which, for those that aren't aware, with Talisman, that is insanely powerful.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I haven't done Talisman in ages.
we should do it.
Oh no.
It is fun.
Give me 1 second. I've got to do a thing. There we go.
I mean, I guess if the audience donates enough to Zimbinera, I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
Oh, incentive goal made.
Because I know how much people like seeing us suffer.
But Talisman is just a bunch of fun. It's not excruciating in any way.
The AI cheats. I know it.
I mean, when doesn't the AI cheat? All right. So you guys know where all your homes are, of course. So why don't you guys start off by placing yourselves there? The adventure is over, and just as some starting bits for some people. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
You guys are. I'll type that out. Hey, Fret. You know what's a really bad idea to do with a sword that is no longer holding any magic? Bring in a salt water.
Submerge it in salt water. Yeah, I figured. Yep. Yep.
Wait, was it there or at 4? I can't remember.
You should have it written down, but Fret, you can put yourself where you live. I don't remember where you live off the top of my head.
I have no idea where Paint lives. He just follows Key.
Yep. Last has it noted. I'm not sure if you live. Do you? Yeah, I think you do live in the Golden Horizon. That sounds correct.
That sounds about right. He lives in an apartment.
Yep. As a side note, there is actually lore for all these divisions in the city for those that apparently only listen in. If you go to my Discord server, there is a setting guide that has all the city stuff. Otherwise, it's here, and we might read some of these out today. I seriously don't remember where Fret lives. Do you remember where you live, Fret?
I don't think Fret
I
mentioned where
think
they
it
live.
was the. I think it was the Market District.
Verdant Market? That's number 6.
Yee. Yee. So let's figure out who starts first on this the day after yesterday, which is the day after the adventure. Uh, why don't we have Paint and Fret go ahead and roll d20s, and we'll just decide by it based on who rolls higher.
Wait, Paint and Fret? Oh.
Yes.
Where's my... here it is.
14.
14 and 1. Yep. Fret decided to sleep in today.
Yep.
I don't know if it's an apartment or house that Fret lives in, but they are currently in bed snoring. It's all that salt in the fur. You know how hard that is to get out?
I don't know. Is Fred actually capable of snoring?
Silently, yes. They can mimic the act.
Oh, it's the whole Super Mario RPG bubble thing.
Yes. Precisely. Hey, you guys are back in the city for the first time. It was a restful, well, twilight, since sun always fixed in same position forever. Off in the golden horizons. I like the
I will
sun can
be-
actually come up here.
I will be right back. Just gonna go tell Rex to tell them.
Okay. So the floor ends up being yours, Last. Last, are you the type of person to have an alarm clock?
I didn't even roll, but yes.
You're with Paint, that's why I had them roll.
Oh, I see. Well, okay. He did have an alarm clock. Now he has paint.
Oh, I see. So you're gonna wait until Paint wakes you up.
To be fair, originally with the alarm clock, you would always wake up about 5 minutes early and turn it off anyway.
Oh man, I hate that. I hate that. I really hate that. I wait for my alarm. If I wake up before my alarm, I pick up my phone, I stare at it for a good half second, then I typically throw my phone across the room. Because I know it's gonna go off.
Yep. Isn't it so much fun waiting for it to happen?
No, that's why I throw my phone. The good news is that because I have sleep issues, I disable I have 3 alarms anyways, so sometimes I'll just turn off the next alarm and then chuck it anyways. So that way I at least get an additional 15 minutes.
But yeah, it's fine. He's going to wait for paint to wake him up. Because he doesn't feel like doing anything but resting at the moment. Since, oh my gosh, de-waterlogging a suit.
I just imagine that it's sitting up in your bathtub, over your bathtub.
Oh, it is. He's got all the stuff to make sure that nothing rusts or decays bad. It was also very tiring to move that around in water.
Yeah, I bet. Well, the good news is that Tooth would have given you stuff that would have helped you guys with this particular situation. It is in my notes here. It says anti-sap or saltwater repair gel. But Vari's blade, on the other hand, might have suffered a little extra quick for specific reasons.
I am back. Sorry about that.
No worries. Hey, floor is yours to wake up your master. I mean, not master, I guess, in this case. Whatever you want to call it.
Packmate.
Yes.
And yes. I was gonna say, Last does not require an alarm clock because Paint is very eager to wake him up every morning with lots of licks.
So now I've got this headcanon that
Oh.
Last opens his eyes, and there's Paint waiting for that sign that now is wake up time. Lick, 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 lick. No more sleep for you.
Yes. Or he just stirs even slightly or anything like that.
Oh, I see. So the moment there's just idle movement from his tail, which is... You can tell what part of him is his tail, even when he's this sleeping vapor mass. Just idle twitch, lick, 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 lick.
Exactly. There's a difference between, sleeping Twitch and you're about to wake up Twitch.
Paint can tell.
Yes.
Why do I have a headcanon?
It's a Faye thing.
Aww. Why do I have a headcanon that Paint suffered the alarm once and then chewed the alarm clock to death?
I approve of this.
You guys get up.
High-pitched noise for big radar dish ears? No.
That alarm clock was... It was annoying. Nobody liked it. It was one of those flippy ones. But it did cost Last a little bit, unfortunately, because technology like that doesn't really exist in the city too much. You have to go to special places to get it. Oh well.
It's fine. He paid for the amenities in his house. He knew eventually they might be destroyed. Good morning, Hangs. Blink, blink.
Lick, 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 lick. Lick, lick, lick.
Gently presses extruded hand on Paint's face. I am awake. I promise.
Lick, 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 lick.
Are you sure we can't sleep for 5 more minutes? Alright.
And ball just drops into your mass.
Just lifts his head, looks at where the ball dropped in, looks at Paint.
Tongue lolling out, big wags.
Proceeds to send it along his tail and spit it out of the bedroom.
And he is out that door.
Hey, Paint. Not only is your ball out there, but there was a letter in a newspaper slipped under the door.
Ah, of course. He must do his proper duty. He is picking up both up in his mouth and going back in and dropping them on Lost.
But what? What's this? As Lost is at this point in bodily form, having sat up on the edge of his bed. His tail is trailing off of it. It nearly reaches the bedroom door these days.
The newspaper is called the Twilight Tribune, and the headline is, "We have an official newspaper." Under it, it details how the several sets of journalists, amateur journalists, have decided to band together and create an actual newspaper for the city of Twilights. That way everybody knows the goings-ons. We have decided, unfortunately, to disclude the section specifically on, what is it called when people talk rumors? Because we want to be professional journalists. We commit to being able to provide you the most accurate news, up-to-date information, up-to-date sports information, at a glance, please enjoy this original first edition newspaper as a desitin of the City of Twilight. Fees will be 1 scale a week. If you wish to sign up, please send this form here. And weather. We're going to pretend like there's weather. In parentheses, we really hope that Erebane gives us weather. More fun this way. Xylite, as far as the comics go, we need comics to step up. Are you a comic? If people send me comics, I will literally put them in the newspaper.
Oh, goodness.
Journalism first. Sunday comics later.
And it's what? A seal a week?
Yep, it is a scale a week. Scale. It is a... But currently they're only planning on doing the 1 week thing until they get more popular. Prices may or may not go up.
I mean, how long even is a week in Twilight?
Grand question.
Isn't it? It's like changes are happening.
But fine. He will take the newspaper. If I can stop fumbling with my tabs. And walk out of the bedroom to take it to his little kitchenette so we can fill out the form.
Yep.
It's not like his suit is dry yet.
The letter that was also brought along slides out to the floor.
Hmm?
There was also a note
Paint
that was put under.
Paint is running around last legs.
Probably.
Occasion.
Sorry, go on.
Probably ending up inside occasionally.
I was going to say probably passing through his legs more than a few times.
Yeah. And he drops the ball into the seat that Blast is sitting in.
Doesn't bother looking down this time. Just rolls it along his tail mast to send it somewhere else in the room.
Scamper.
Alright then. What are you about? As he reaches down to pick up the letter and open it.
It is a letter from your sergeant that says, "We have decided to do official scheduling. When you get a chance, please come in so that way we can get you set up for a proper schedule. If you are part-time, that is fine. If you're full-time, that is fine. But we need to be able to set you up on your patrols and your duties and regulate everything." And then a small note at the bottom goes, "Last/lost, look at me, I'm actually doing work." My dad would be proud.
I'm surprised she managed to keep from doing these little side notes the entire note. Very well then. He's going to finish filling out the newspaper form.
Yeah.
He'll go in.
My,
Just happens to have priorities.
Yes.
my chat is very intrigued about this newspaper. They're wanting to know if there's a crossword or Sudoku puzzle. Merle says no gossip column, 0 out of 10 stars. Candy says no funnies pages, -4 out of 10.
Not yet. This is brand new, guys. Give them a break. Everything was tabloids up until now. But a bunch of people realized that suddenly there might be the possibility where they can be actual journalists and jumped on it. Oh, I need to fix my avatar. My tail's getting cut off. So they're jumping on it. The cartoons and everything will come. Don't worry. I have big plans. Come on. Give it to me as a GM. Anyways, have you ever read your local tiny cities newspaper? There aren't cartoons. The gossip section is missing. Sometimes you'll get an Ask a Professional column, but it's garbage. we're talking about a city that technically probably has around 10 to 15,000 people so far. So this is technically a small town split up between a giant cityscape. So for people that weren't aware, yeah, there isn't as many people here as you would think. That's why something this big is so there.
I mean, honestly, I was expecting it to be like in the 2 to 3,000 range. That's a lot more than I was expecting.
2 to 3,000 would have been a little bit ago, but no, there's a reason and it's coming. Why there's so many people here. But yes, you can fill it out for the newspaper and go ahead and send that in. Do you wish to prepay and get a month free?
It's only 4 seals to do so, so why not?
In the questionnaire, there is a page that asks you some very interesting information. It asks you how many days were in a week in your home world, or the equivalent thereof.
Oh boy.
I'm making you guys use your lore.
Well, I mean, I can answer for paint.
The
In
moment that
Faerun, it was 10 days.
yes,
For Fred, it's gonna be 5.
yep. By the way, Fred, when you do eventually wake up, you get the same newspaper.
All right, hang on. I'm going to have to figure this out.
Paint is running around Last Lakes again. And through.
By the way, if you want to fill out this form 2 paint, the moment that you look over at it, a new one pops up specifically for you to fill out. I wish I was surprised that you actually knew how many days were in a week in Faerun, but considering conversations.
Oh, I'm very familiar with the lore of the Forgotten Realms.
By the way, for people that don't know, Erebane is from Faerun. He was alive for the first fall of Tiamat. He was a teenager. If you want me to skip or not actually fill these out, key and fill them out later, that's fine. If
Oh, no,
it's... Go ahead.
I was going to say, it's fine. I just need to use a random number generator because the number of days was anywhere from 10 to 12 and it landed on 12.
Okay. Players, can you do me a favor and note this stuff down and be ready to send this in our little private server general chat, since you guys get to make some choices.
I will say for Paint, he will be... He does not have an interest in reading the newspaper. He has an interest in bringing the newspaper to last.
Understandable. So if you don't wish to do this portion, you don't. But those that are present get to, and this way others can answer these questions later if they want. The second question is what kind of sports are you into? And if you write down a name and want to write down short, or just give a name now and then later on make the sport up later, you can. I know Fret's.
Oh.
Tell me Fret wasn't aware of and interested in the game. In the score.
Oh, you mean the Rogues Guild thing?
Yes.
I just lost the game.
Yeah.
I mean, Paint, you're gonna love Alt when I make it. Paint says anything where the ball is thrown.
Yeah, that is Paint's answer.
Though I would like to note that Fret also probably enjoyed the airship races.
Oh, those are so dangerous.
Uh-huh.
God, I loved running that. You didn't mention much, Mala. Let's see. The next question is that when it comes to relevancy to the news, I like it's, or excuse me, when I like it or relevancy to the news, the headlines that tend to grab my attention most are, and then it's got some check boxes, stuff dealing with the government and politics, stuff dealing with general goings-ons around the city, upcoming events, and things the recallers do. Aren't you glad I didn't make this a survey? I ran out of time.
Yeah, so check boxes for all except for the first one.
What is it? Politics and a couple other things than recallers?
Goings-ons in the city, upcoming events, and the recallers.
I'm sorry.
Also,
my
yeah,
mind blanked on the
I
third one
imagine
again.
the
So,
upcoming events.
yes, it is government and politics, coming events, things going on in the city, and recallers stuff.
Okay, I apologize. My brain literally did a brain fart.
It's fine. What'd you say?
Oh.
Fret?
Okay, so I would like to know when Fred does get up, he probably has a absolute bad fur day
Fluffy.
because yeah. So the problem with salt water and washing it off is you wash off a lot of the natural oils in your fur at the same time.
Yeah,
So
my hair.
yeah, fur that is not going to point the direction that it should.
Which is funny because Fret's also got hair. So he probably looks like a. He's poof.
Oh, he's
The next question is: do you think it would be inappropriate?
gigantic cowlick.
Yes. All over. The next question is: do you think it'd be inappropriate to announce new arrivals since we can't have an obituary? Just that way people can write that down. And the last one is. Oh. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Browser, no. This was not a notepad. The Google Doc.
I was gonna say, is this another notepad cascade?
No. I have one notepad open right now, and it is the ad, which I'm just gonna close. That was Google Docs because I have 17 open right now. And it got bad. Ah, fuck. Come on. Open. 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 Oh, here it is. Okay. Do you know a person that'd be, or do you know a person that would be good for our new newspaper? And do you want any specific sections to be included, not currently listed? And then you guys can send that stuff off to me in private or in the chat. We'll use the general channel for
What?
our specific area.
What was the last question?
Do you know anybody that would be good for the newspaper, and are there any sections you would like included? Yeah, just throw that in game related underneath Recallers of the Lost in our private server. If I give Fret the opportunity to do everything, Fret will do the everything. So if they choose to write themselves down, they can. Knowing I'm digging myself a hole because I know that most of the party will get newspapers and I'll have to actually have that done.
No,
Well,
Fred
yeah,
ain't
but
gonna
if
be
Fred,
involved in the newspaper, that's too much work.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if Fred works for the newspaper, then you don't have to do anything, Ari. You just make Fred write it.
I think that's why Fret ran.
Yeah, no, Fred ain't doing that.
Lol. It'd be funny. I like tossing work to the players. It's funny. Alrighty. So with that done, Fret, you get the newspaper as well. You're a fluff ball. Such a fluff ball.
Yep. Fred just looking miserable-ish while drinking coffee and reading thing.
It's interesting. Are you going to gear up right away in the morning? You're going to hold off?
You kidding? He slept in, so it's probably like, what would theoretically be considered later. So he probably is like, oh shit, I need to go do things.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna throw it back to paint and last/lost here in a moment. I'm just gonna let you know that when you get yourself together so that way you can go do things, the scabbard to your sword is basically falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. The gel that you were provided yesterday by Tooth did nothing to save this sword. It's like something was so horribly missing from it that it's not in great condition, unfortunately. Then again, samurai swords generally
Well,
have a
that-
soul, so
Yeah, Fred will reconsider in his original plans when he looks at this. And try to determine where the nearest smithy is.
understood. I need to get a drink really quickly, so while I'm getting this drink, hey, Last in Paint, you guys have the floor for a little bit of open roleplay while you guys go off to get your schedule made for your job. One of them.
Well, Last is going to finish filling out the form so that he can have it sent off. And then he's going to get dressed in uniform. And then he's going to call Paint over to address Paint in uniform.
What do you mean call Paint over? Paint has been running through your legs repeatedly. Except when you toss the ball, in which case he goes after the ball. But then he comes right back.
Exactly. He called Paints over after tossing the ball.
Oh.
Because
Well, he's right there.
it's not a big apartment. You know, I really should consider a larger place for us. Come here, you. And he reaches down and gently ruffles Paint's fluff.
Paint sends along an image of a giant yard, grassy plain, with the ball being thrown across it.
That would be nice. Maybe if we can snag somewhere in the heights, it'll have a yard. For now, though, and he places the cap on Paint's head. Time to see what our schedules look like.
Riff! And he's off to the door. Pressing against it. You know, like dogs do. Probably stopping you from actually opening it. Like dogs do.
Oh, yes. He's going to come up to the door, wait a minute, look down at Paint, and gently nudge them aside with his tail so he can open the door.
And the slightest crack and Paint's through.
Slightest cracking of door. Boom! Door open. The Lost will lock up, as usual, after leaving, and patiently follow after Paint, who I assume is excitedly running ahead to the barracks.
Well, yes, but always staying within eyesight of Last Lost.
seems to be in absolutely no hurry today.
At this headcanon that Paint is doing what my dog used to do when I would unleash them. Because my last dog only ever listened to me, and if they ever got unleashed, would just take off for everybody else. But whenever I unleashed them, they'd run ahead, sit down, and wait for me to catch up before running ahead again. Until I snapped, and then they walk at my side and be angry at me.
Not quite that. Paint will run ahead, look back, see that last is way back there, and run back, and then run ahead again. He is slightly different on that.
Understood. Does the running back and forth thing. So as you guys travel the city, and this is something that Paint or Fred will also notice later on when Fred actually wakes up. Ah, jeez. The air in the city has completely changed. You guys have been dealing with some high nerves and everything else, but the city still rolled, and you guys did notice the amount of weapons starting to be appearing. Today is a little bit different. Everybody has an openly splayed weapon of some form. People are walking a little bit more cautiously. Some people are walking a little bit more irritably. And you realize the news probably finally broke. The games are over. As you two walk into the office, you see something that Last would recognize as the mafia boss in cuffs. The small gnome in his oversized pinstripe coat, standing there with what appears to be a giant grin on his face. He is currently getting booked, and it looks like the people here are booking him properly.
Good morning, he says, actually just sort of generally greeting everyone present.
Another one, says the gnome.
You cut out for that.
Oh, he said, another one. Did that one come through?
Yes.
Yes.
Top of the morning.
Greetings.
Riff!
I see they've actually caught you this time.
Oh no, I turned myself in. You see, we in my family, we follow the rules to the extent, and with everything going on, I'm safer behind bars. He moves his hands from behind his back through the cuffs and lights a cigar. It seems not all of the family was very happy with recent events, and competition may see a chance to break the rules. Obviously, a good mafia family obeys the rules 100% to avoid capture. And he adjusts his oversized tie. That and I don't want to die.
Understandable. I appreciate your adherence to the rules.
Of course you do. This might buy me a ticket later. If I'm a good boy now. When the games resume, maybe you'll walk away. He reaches into his pocket and jingles some scales.
Lost looks down at them, looks back up at the other guards.
The guards just kind of give you a look like, yeah, this is what we've been dealing with all morning.
Please remember to add bribery to the list of charges.
Hey, that wasn't a bribe.
Attempted bribery, my mistake.
It's not technically a crime yet. I'm okay with that.
And he just moves past with Paint so they can move on with this, and he doesn't have to deal with someone who's going to act the fool.
The games are over and paused, but, future endeavors. Can't blame the man for trying. Or the gnome. You walk into the office, and for the first time since you've been here, the office is running like an actual office. You see people filling out reports, looking serious. The water cooler is, of course, still the popular place, with officers over there drinking coffee, chatting away.
Well, last we'll, of course, head to the sergeant's office, since that's probably where he's been asked to go.
That's true.
Yep, as you get there and you walk in, you see your sergeant actually doing work, and boy, do they look happy. She's smiling ear to ear as she's filling out what looks like mundane paperwork. It's like being a sergeant makes her so dang giddy. She barely notices you as she looks up and she goes, "Ah, you two. Fantastic, we got paperwork." She holds up some files that she just rips out of a cabinet with your name on the folder.
Paint is wagging.
Look at this, official documents. We get to decide if you're part-time or full-time. We get to decide what your hours are. We get to decide so much today.
We're actually acting in official capacity, Sergeant.
I know! She looks like she's about to start vibrating.
If I'm being honest, I hadn't expected you to be so happy to be this busy.
Always wanted this job. But here are the forms you have to fill out and Paint have to fill out. Go ahead and have a seat. Go to your desk. You have a desk now. Here, just look at the back wall. There's places for you to go.
He'll take the forms for himself and Paint. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yep,
We'll
just,
have them filled out right away.
of course, just to warn you, it's 3 days on, 3 days off right now because I don't know what I'm doing. We don't have an exact calendar, but we're making one, I hear. The council's actually doing things.
That explains the form in the newspaper.
Yes. Eee. And she goes back to filling out paperwork. I'm going to hate this in a month. So
I'm
much.
sure you are. But it's part of the job.
I know. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
You're going to a smithy. Which section of the city would you like to be in? And last, can you go ahead and move yourself to where your office would be up in section 1?
Oh, is it in section 1 or would it be in where is it? Not 17. Is it 8? Yeah, 8.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. It is an 8. I'm stupid. Guardian's Keep.
So, I suppose the Artisans Enclave would be the place to start.
Go ahead and move yourself there, and let's quickly have some description reads. Does somebody want to read the Guardian's Enclave first, between Paint and Key?
I can do it.
Just the one. Oh,
Or
okay.
Guardians Keep.
Yep.
Number 8. Guardian's Keep. Acting as the city's defensive heart, it houses the military barracks, training grounds, and imposing fortifications.
Yee. Hey, Fret, would you like to read number 3?
Sure. Okay. Let's see. Artisans Enclave, the hub for craftsmen and artists, where streets are lined with workshops and boutiques offering everything from intricate jewelry to hand-forged tools.
Fantastic. So let's go ahead and have you roll a diplomacy or knowledge local to find a smith that might actually look at your blade.
Cool.
Look, I'm making people roll like a good
Actually,
GM.
before I roll, let me determine which.
I'm not sure who's more excited
let's
for
see.
all this. The NPCs or the storyteller himself?
I think diplomacy will be my better role, so here. Diplomacy. Damn.
Rough start to the day, man.
Yeah. It's probably because people aren't taking him seriously with the fact that his hair, he looks probably halfway homeless or something.
Probably he probably looks like he's
So
coming from
this is
from the Eclipse Warfront.
yeah. So
The
that's a
Warfront of the
14.
Silken Veil.
What were you saying, Barry?
That's a 14 total, though.
That's good enough to find several smiths. You have the option between two specific ones. There is a very general smith in town who typically seems to be doing farm tools right now that may be willing to look. And then you get directed to another smith that just recently opened.
Okay.
Which one would you like to go to?
I suppose that second option sounds good. In that person that is not well known of, Fred is down with the mysterious thing.
You walk up to the shop, and this particular shop has a wide open front with a very open forge where the tallest dwarf you've ever met, literally 7 feet tall, is currently hunched over the forge, waiting. He's trying to look busy, but he's obviously not. Over his shop says grand opening of the Tallsmith. This building is made for a large creature. You feel small here. You get the opening volley. Vari.
I am typing out on Fred's chalkboard.
Oh boy.
The way you worded that, I'm just imagining that you just move your hand across like a typewriter. You're not actually writing. It's just you push down your chalk, and it's just, oh, there's a letter. There's a letter. There's a letter. There's a letter.
See, now I want Vari to go to the scientist and make them give him a touchscreen with a stylus.
Just tap, 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 tap.
That way he can have a black tablet. I'm proud of that one. Instead of a blackboard.
But yeah, so Fred kind of just walks up and like knocks on the desk or whatever, or if there's a bell, he'll ring the bell or whatever.
Nope, it's just an open forge. You literally walk up to him.
Oh, open forge knocks on a like a post or whatever. Then
he jumps like he was half asleep and looks you over and goes, "Welcome to my forge. What can I do for you today?"
And Fred will pull out his chalkboard, which has this written on it. Just my katana needs a little work. I think it has some salt damage.
Well, bring it forth. I can't do this that way. All right. All right. So, yeah, I can work on it. Let me see it.
Fred will unclasp it from his side and just offer it over.
He'll take it looking very concerned and start to pull out the very rusted blade from its hilt.
Still sheathed.
Yeah, he'll start pulling it out from the sheath as after you hand it to him. And boy, it's rusted through, and he goes, "I have never seen a blade like this. Not to sound all mysterious and whatnot, but this isn't steel at all.
Fred blinks and head tilts.
I don't know what this is. The maker's mark is still pristine. How did you do this? He holds over the blade, and you can see that the maker's mark is 100% still pristine, as if stamped in it in the way it currently is.
Fred looks very confused.
Where did you get this?
Fred will scribble out. It's from my home world.
Oh, such strange metals you have here. I would say I could fix this, but I cannot.
Fred frowns.
I don't even know what this is. But I'm also brand new. It's rusted to the core. How do you get a blade holding together that's this rusted?
Fred shrugs.
If you know the maker, I'd talk to him. He slides it shut and offers it back over.
Fred blinks and then accepts the blade back, and then has a look of realization. And just without further explanation, heads out.
Have a wonderful day. Tell your friends I'm open. I don't know how long a day is. I don't know how long I've been sitting here.
Fred does the nod wave thing as he's walking away.
Damn. Couldn't ask me to make something new. I don't know anything of metals from other worlds. Maybe I should hire the recallers to get metal from my world.
New mission get?
But no, Fred's immediate next goal is to head to the square and see if he can get use of the world.
Lobo makes the joke the blade snaps. No, this entirely rusted over thing does not snap. And yes, Fred, go ahead and put yourself in number 2, read it off, and we're going to flash back to paint and whatnot. So go ahead.
Oh, that's not his name. His name is Last Lost.
I call him what I want. He's my paladin.
Oh.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, what did you call me?
I said paint and whatnot for some reason.
Oh,
Hilarious.
But go ahead and read, Fred.
Okay, so Luminary Square. A lively district teeming with activity. Its centerpiece, quote unquote, the world mirror. Fountain draws both residents and tourists alike. Surrounding it, market stalls, shops, and merchant houses flourish, offering a diverse array of goods.
It's the snooty shops that line this area. It's a very large open space that is brick inlaid right in front of the castle. In the center is the world mirror, which seems to be a fountain of a silvery metallic liquid that seems to continuously go. People like to go up to it to view things outside of this realm and back into reality. But we're going to take a moment to flash back to Last Lost and Paint, who finished their paperwork and get to see things actually happening.
Paint was very happy to fill out the paperwork.
So the question is, the big question, do you wish to be full-time or part-time, knowing Paint is technically also a college student?
I mean, Paint is a college student, and also, you know, you got the bakery to consider as well.
Yep, that's why I'm asking. You guys can choose to be part-time or full-time. Full-time will make it hard on you guys to do college and your bakery. But there's mention on this application of an official salary. Part-time employees only get so much a week. Full-time employees get a lot more a week. Bear in mind, as recallers, you guys get the exception of just being able to skip out and work sometimes as long as you're on a mission.
Last is too responsible to other things to commit himself to full-time. He signed up for part-time. The salary sounds nice, but he can't.
It does, but it's fine. The salary for the full-time was technically 100 scales a week. I'm assuming Paint is also taking part-time?
Paint takes the same thing that Last does.
25 a week is what you guys will get. Please note this down on your thing, on your sheets, because it'll become important later because things are changing. You also get the question of which section this particular area goes to, or is going to be doing the work in. Brain. Patrolling. There we go. This particular department, unless you guys decide to change departments, is either going to be the Shadows Playground or is going to be the Eclipse Warfront. Your main patrol, which would you guys prefer, or would you guys like to switch?
Last is fine doing either or patrol. So he's fine if they switch him. He just needs to know when.
Gotcha. So you're marking down both then, correct?
Yes.
And Paint is as well.
Yep.
Perfect.
Paint doesn't want to be separated from Last Lost, so...
Understandable. Once you guys finish your paperwork and hand it in, the sergeant says, you guys just came back from mission, so take the day off. Go do your bakery thing. And tomorrow I would really, really, really love this. And she pushes over something that she drags out of her top drawer. They're like if Bagels and Donuts had a child with cream cheese cheating on one of them, at least. Except it's not like cow's milk cream cheese as we know it. It's something extremely sugary version of that. And I want...
Oh, mascarpone.
I'm surprised you know what that is. I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm surprised.
So literally bagel nut mascarpone filled. Got it.
Damn it, now I'm hungry.
You've also made me hungry, making you suffer.
I think my roommate's asleep. No, he's not asleep. I think he's playing BG3 with people. Damn it, I need food. I'll figure it out later. I'm fine. Squint. So you guys are free for the day. Wellfront is going to be doing world mirror things. Is there anywhere specific you guys would like to go?
Well, before doing the bakery thing, Lost will ask Paint if they want to go do some proper fetch for an hour.
The papers on any of the desks behind him get blown away from the wagging of his tail.
I guess he's airtype today. Got it.
He's actually Earth. I did roll for that. But... he is still wagging that fast.
All right. Well, let's go change out of our uniform, shall we? Unless you can't wait. Puts his hands on his hips.
Paint just puts a paw up to his cap and pushes it off and picks it up and puts it in his bag. He's
Got
ready.
it. As ready as you'll get. Come on, off we go.
So you're gonna hate chat.
Oh no.
As you leave, you see the new recruit. Whatnot. Eerily similar to that one.
Hilarious.
No.
Thank you, Xylan. I'm gonna torture the Barbie. Hey, let's take a short break because I need to use the bathroom. Everybody stand up, get water if you need it. And then we're gonna come back to Fret, gazing upon the world mirror, because he's about to make mistakes that he wanted to make anyways, but I just opened the door for him to make those mistakes so that way I can do things. Evil things.
Mhm.
I mean, just a normal day. Right?
But also, does this mean that eventually we're going to get the adventures of that one and whatnot?
Yes.
Oh no.
I am all for that being a Paralog session.
Oh boy.
Except I don't know if Era is actually going to be... Actually, it is Era. I could absolutely see him doing that. You know, actually going and playing with himself like that. After all, he is a dragon. They have big egos.
I feel like I should be offended.
Is it untrue?
Shut up!
Don't yell such things at my good boy.
Oh. Beers.
I worded it how I meant to word it. I am once again rearranging my desk.
But we just got these desks.
I'm talking about real life, but yeah. Because I got all these new monitors, and I set them up in a way that I thought would be good. But the problem is that I set them up while I was standing. And now actually using them like this, I've realized the one for gaming is angled a little high. And I can just lean back in my chair and, you know, just be nice and comfy while playing, playing a game and stuff. However, that carries with it the problem of, oh, I am super comfy now. I think that's part of why I wound up not being able to do much of Supermarket Sim the other night. You know, aside from the fact that I was running on 3 hours of sleep, it was also because I was leaning back in my chair very, very comfy. So now I'm rearranging the monitors to be a little bit more lower and more on par with my actual eye line.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up briefly. But also, hey, you know what probably has open space for us to do fetch in?
The bridge.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But also, Luminary Square. I'll be right back.
You go BRB. We'll read Luminary Square later. In the meantime, since I am back, I had a joke. Oh, no. Right. Never mind. That time has passed. But, hey, Zim,
Yes?
I want a picture of you wrapped in a blanket when it arrives.
But I'm fat and ugly.
Bitch, please. You're probably cute. Mala thinks he's ugly. He's actually cute.
The narrator said so.
I don't care what the narrator says. I'm better than the narrator. I'm Ultra God. I'm a mortal fucking being with the power of a god.
Also, Era's cute.
You're
Era is
entitled
cute.
to have your incorrect opinion.
Look, if you weren't cute, Lost wouldn't try to date you.
Erebane, my Sona, is dead sexy. Me? I could take or leave me.
Uh-oh. What did I break?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I unplugged the thing and it made a bad noise. I think I broke something.
We heard the bad noise. While you fix your PC, though, hey, Fret. You make it to Luminary
Hi.
Square. And, of course, this is where we get to see the world mirror for the first time, which looks like a classic, almost cliche-level water fountain that you would see in any small town, with the dish and the silvery liquid running down its sides, with the several people standing around it that are looking back at whatever they're looking at. Some of them, their homeworld. Some of them are just doing whatever they are. You see one scientist that seems to be very interested in something. He looks like he's about ready to try and dive in himself. But people know there's a slight inherent danger with, jumping into the mirror here. As you reach down and touch the silvery metal, a small blob of it will go ahead and present itself in front of you, waiting for your intent.
And that intent will be focused on a maker's mark.
As the mirror takes the maker's mark, it appears on the silvery screen mirror-like surface for a brief moment before you are gazing into a bar where you see an elderly wolfkin with 9 tails that are very obviously in the ways, but he seems to give no shit, with an oversized sweater, long, obviously dyed brown hair, glasses. In mid-sip, you watch as one of his ears swivels towards the mirror, and he slowly puts down his glass and stares directly at the quote-unquote camera with such intensity that I need you to make a will save, and the bartender begins to walk over in concern as Sean Verdant stares you down through the mirror.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so that's a 13.
You fail. It's SEAN for spelling for Sean. The Irish way and the correct way. Unless you're spelt the other way. Wow, you're intimidated. Wow, this old guy is giving off the vibes of I will kick your ass. I will hunt you down and kick your ass. You cannot get far away from me. I am having a beer. Levels of Sean. Then the mirror does something very interesting. It changes. And yes, this is exactly how powerful Sean is.
Oh.
He's level 15. You see...
Oh dear.
You see the scrying change suddenly to an image of Sean destroying the blade you're currently holding. And then it goes back to a shot where somebody that looks pompous and rich from your home world. You may roll a knowledge local if you want. walking in with that blade at their hip, asking Sean to repair it, and the fire hit his eyes. You get a brief moment where this guy is getting punched in the face before it ends. And it goes back to Sean, who currently has a bartender asking Sean if everything's okay in a very worried tone. And Sean, through gritted teeth, goes, "Another beer," while I'm being watched. Which makes the bartender look so horridly confused, but just gives him another beer.
That is a 16.
You recognize this as one of the Olarun United members of government. Just walked in with one of his blades. They didn't get this from him.
Oh. And okay, so am I getting this right in that it was not a linear progression of vision there?
Nope.
In that was what Sean did with it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. And that's why it's outside of time and space. Yep. Okay. Okay. I see where this is going. Uh well,
Sean is still staring you down, by the way.
Fred's gonna just see if he can swap to a different instance of the Maker's Mark.
You see him forging it, and what it is made out of. It is a white, crystalline material that, if you had a knowledge geography or a knowledge nature, you may now roll.
Okay. Fortunately, knowledge geography is a thing that I have points in, so that is a 14.
Are you sure it's a 14 and you're not re-rolling?
I mean, I don't have a reroll to burn, I don't think.
You do.
Oh, wait, I do.
The tracker says you do.
So, yeah, I will.
Here, I'm just going to conveniently look this way off the board, so that way if the number just happens to be lower than a 9, maybe you should,
It's the same number!
Oh, I didn't hear that. I don't know if you. I don't think I heard that. I think there's a re-roll that you still need to make. Hey, look, there's a clock on my table. Did you guys know I had a clock here on stream? Do you see this clock? Isn't that neat? It does military time.
Where did my dice go?
Hey, Vara, you should probably use my better D20.
Okay.
We've established, by the way, through all the streams and all the games that are run, that the better D20 always rolls better. Isn't this a nice clock? It says it's 6:48 and 38 seconds.
I told you to use the better D20, not drop the better D20. Click the cannon.
Yeah, okay.
Isn't this a nice clock? It's really neat because this is the time that your time zone I live in, so it works really well. It's in military time, which I barely understand sometimes because I don't use it anymore.
Throw his hands up in the air, walks away.
Vari breaking the better D20.
I think Fred's just gonna have to go to the library.
Okay, fine, you're going to the library, Jesus. Me sitting here trying to give it to the player, and fate says no.
I've had that.
Yeah. It's fine. After a few moments of seeing this, it flashes back to Sean against your will. And Sean is staring it down, and you watch Sean mouth out the words, "Are you content and can I be left the fuck alone?"
And Fred will drop concentration on the mirror.
It doesn't drop for a moment. He stirs you down for a good 3 seconds, even if you step to the left or right, before it finally drops on his will. Because Sean is an enchanter, and he knows what he's doing. How's Fret feel after that?
Not safe.
You shouldn't.
Not safe. At least he didn't pull out his bow.
He doesn't need his bow for you. Sean learned how to reverse a scry
Fail.
a long time ago because people scried on him to the point where it pissed him off. Sean has a specialty spell or 3.
Oh, Lord.
For a brief moment after you're about to walk away, by the way, you get another flash up with the words scrolling across that says, "This is my student." And shows pain. Wow,
Boy, I bet they look familiar.
if pain wants to describe pain, they may. It appears Sean is ultra proud of them. Damn.
Yeah. Pain is a four-tailed female kitsune. That is albino. She has blood red eyes. And yeah, pure white fur.
I'm getting a
But
Steve.
she's not a pure kitsune in that she instead of having a human form in her shape change, she has a catfolk form
So whichever
with
form.
yeah, big long tails
Yes. Big
because
tails, best
snow
tails.
leopard.
Right, I forgot she was Ix was a snow leopard. Big tail, best tail. Excuse stream for the sounds of Steam messaging. I don't get those very often. I will bother that person later. I told him to kindly. I'm busy. Go ahead and do yourself actually, before we move back to Paint and Last Lost, which library do you want to go to? Is there a particular section of the city you would like to try and seek a library?
Okay. It was geological in nature, so
Possibly relative to your home sphere.
So, with that being said, I do believe. Where was it? I remember seeing one that would have been perfect. Is it?
It's a number 12.
Yes!
So let's move you to number 12. And why don't you do stream a favor and read the short description of number 12?
Okay. 12. The Cultural Legacy District. A district dedicated to the celebration and preservation of the city's rich history, traditions, and arts. It houses museums, theaters, and various spaces for performing arts.
And we will come back to you, because I'm going to try and sync up time. Hey, Last Lost.
Yes, sir.
Which district did you go to?
Well, since he didn't want to just leave the city this time, he decided he was going to play fetch with paint around the square.
Understood. I'll move you guys, or I'll move Paint over. Hey, Paint.
Yes.
We've already read number 2, otherwise I'd have you read it.
Okay.
I
Good
forgot
talk.
we already read it. Look, I'm a dragon, and my brains are... Do you see how much tail I have to work with? I have to keep track of that damn thing. I had a moment. I had a blonde moment.
Yeah, it was a very good talk. Yeah,
Of course.
totally.
Arf.
Riff.
Ruff.
Oh, so is this one of those funny moments where like Fred had just left and they just get there?
Actually, it's going to be the opposite because you're time delayed. You woke up at like I have this headcanon that you woke up at
yeah.
like 1 p.m. and they woke up at like 7.
Yeah.
So we're there early. You are not there yet.
Yep, nothing special is going to happen when you play fetch. Where are you going to go next is the question. Maybe your bakery? Maybe
That
somewhere?
is. Well, that was the next place on the list, which I believe is in the Verdant Market, which we've already done.
Have you done the Verdant Market? I don't think that's been read out loud yet.
Oh, has it? Oh,
No,
But-
number 6 has not been read out. So if you'd like to read it, hey, Paint, do you want to go to college now? Since, boring stuff.
Sure.
Which is Emerald Academia.
Yep.
It's like I'm trying to force the players to read a bunch of stuff, and I've got special events planned.
Oh no.
Okay, so Rex was distracting me. What's happening right now?
After fetch time, while I'm
Okay.
trying to sync time, Last is going to go to his bakery, and I'm going to have him read something. I asked if you wanted to go ahead and attend college while he's at the bakery.
Oh, absolutely.
Then I'm going to put you over there. You have the rules and the spreadsheet on hand, so you may do your thing with that. It's up to you if you want to spend 4+ hours there. I'm assuming you read that. If not, now's a good time for you to read that. While I make Last Lost go ahead and read number 6 out loud.
Number 6. The Verdant Market. A bustling hub of commerce known for its fresh produce and a vast array of shops selling everything from essentials to rare and exotic products.
Where Last keeps his bakery.
Echoes kindness. Something, the window is full of crushed sharks.
I wonder why. Because we're sharks. Now the question is do you want to make anything today? Your shop has a newspaper too. Wow, they're really pushing it. Except you got the business version now, where it offers to allow you, specifically, as a business, to have a newspaper stand within your business for people to read.
Is there a benefit to this?
The benefit is they think it'll attract customers to sit in your business and or cafe and or foodery. Because apparently they didn't know which word to use for everybody.
I mean, that's fair. Sure, he'll allow it. Also, just to be a little bit snarky, he's going to write in the margin of this, the word you are looking for is establishment.
Words appear almost instantly, like somebody's actually legitimately monitoring this right now. Oh wow, they spent money to make money. Surprise. That says, we are trying to cater to everybody. Help. In parentheses. Twilight sucks.
Establishment is a generic term.
But good to know that you will have a newsstand. Contracts to come later. Hint, hint.
Yay, things for Paint to practice on.
Yes. Is there any particular things you'd like to bake today in your bakery?
Well, he's going to try and recreate the bagel nut with mascarpone filling.
I would like you to roll your relevant skill. Are you sure about that? You don't have to
These
burn your rerolls.
dice.
No, I don't.
By the way, Fred, please burn your reroll on your tracker.
Oh yeah. It hadn't updated because I hadn't hit the button.
Yeah, not gonna.
Oh,
burn
sorry,
a reroll.
it expired.
Just refresh.
Yep.
Yeah, not gonna burn a reroll on that. He doesn't need to have it ready immediately. He just needs to have it ready for tomorrow.
What's your total then? Let's see if you even partially succeed.
7.
No. No.
Yeah, no.
No. You have a slight allergic reaction to the sugar. Yes, phone, I will take my meds later. Stop. I don't need my meds right now. Thank God I can be this lazy with my meds. Well, I should say to a degree. Message for chats, both of them. Don't be lazy with your meds. My meds do limited things for me, and I may or may not be having very fancy water that also technically cures half my issues. I'm not kidding. But, good to know. Hey, Paint.
Yes.
This is your first time officially going to your campus. How many hours are you dedicating today, just for my own knowledge, to going to class?
He's gonna shoot for the full 8. However, he won't let himself be interrupted before the 4 is done. But you know, if they need him for something, then obviously they can interrupt him after the 4.
Understood. Yay! People read the rules I wrote. You got people have no idea how much time I spend writing out rules.
I just didn't know that those existed. I don't think you told me about these in here, and I was like, rules? And then I was looking at the tracker sheet, because that's all I was looking at before, and I'm like, And then I happened to notice the rules and info tab.
Yes! I do that kind of nonsense. Sorry. But not sorry, because I put a lot of effort in that. I hope you enjoy those fancy shit going on, including the grading rubric.
I am very confused by the grading rubric, but I figure we'll get to that when it comes time to roll.
We will. I got the knowledge of it.
Wolf Mage, no. Influence and cards are not allowed in this game or Starlight.
Yes, unfortunately, not available. But your first day of class, Paint. You walk onto campus and Rex is gone. And I mean gone. Do you wish to attempt to follow Rex? You didn't know your familiar could leave your space until now. Apparently, there's special rules here.
Oh no, he left before.
Not this far. It depends on whether or not you want to follow them, though.
He'll follow.
You have to sprint after them. And yes, as Lobron says, dude, all the way. When you get to the frat house, which looks like you've never seen a house like this, honestly, Paint. This is...
Era?
Mm-hmm.
We did see this before.
A modern day house?
We went up.
The first time that they were there.
Did
Did
we get Rex at the house or at like the frat stand?
At the frat stand.
Oh, okay.
Yep, this is the frat house, which looks like a modern day house that is 2 stories. I'm assuming most people here have seen what happens on college campuses where you get those 1900s houses that have the ultra tall ceilings and they get modified to be a modern house with the siding and the bigger windows and stuff like that. So it's taller than your average house. I know Vari will. I have a feeling that Paint may. I don't know about the audience, though. But out front, it has the logo, which I actually have to look up because actually, I think you have access to this, don't you, Zim?
Access to what?
The house name that Rex is part of. I think I gave that to you somewhere in there.
You mentioned it at one point.
I believe it was Beta Omega or something like that.
Thank you. Yeah, so it's Beta Omega OU. With the big banner written on a piece of... That's a bed sheet. Over the doorway and that little alcove balcony thing. You watch Rex run up to these dude bros going, dude, dude, dude. And when he gets there, everybody starts to shout, drink, drink, drink. You don't know where the kegger came from that pops out. But that's a keg. And Paint now knows what a keg is. Because the togas come out. Toga, toga, kegger, kegger, toga, toga, party time! Brah! You've lost, Rex. Yes, Rex will be drunk when you get him. You have a drunk familiar.
Paint's just looking at that. And he turns around and backs away slowly.
You may tell Rex that when he visits, I want him to play Drunk Rex next session. Which may be next week.
Okay.
You go to class. These lecture halls are big yet small. And when I say it this way, it's this weird medium space where there's chairs for large and even huge creatures, and medium creatures, and small creatures, intermingled in a way that you could rearrange them a bazillion ways, and yet you can still hear your teacher, which isn't how lecture halls work.
To be fair, Paint has no knowledge that that is not how it would work.
True.
So as far as he's concerned, this is perfectly normal.
And yes, can you do me a favor since I don't have that tab open and choose a class that you'd like to hear more about today? You're in semester 1. Yes, chat, this is how far I went. I have a 4-year degree planned for Zim.
Yes. Paint is gonna start with... He's gonna start with the basic thing. Get that math foundations out of the way first.
Math Foundations, which is going to run you through elementary school to basic middle school math. This lovely class is going to be an adventure through basic numbers. So you will learn in this class specifically multiplication, division, addition and subtraction, and decimals and fractions specifically. Not percentiles yet. This class may be kind of boring, but integral to you understanding finances later on. It has those classic lovely sheets in this first session, such as the speeding through addition that you did in elementary school. People out there everywhere did it, except for you people in certain parts of Europe that unfortunately learned the other type of math. Ugh. Which is being adopted by America. Ugh. The speed sheets for addition will be for today's thing. Addition and subtraction. You're probably going to get to multiplication and division shortly. But it also has lovely word problems, such as Timmy has 3 apples and Deborah steals 1. What does Timmy have other than a black eye? In parentheses, for some reason, because it's like smart asses go to college. I hope you enjoyed your explanation of that class. Look forward to more.
I did. And this is probably Paint's first ever introduction to the concept of math.
Aren't you glad that I gave that as a class to you?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, addition is a thing. Shut up. Addition. Yay, maths. Beerus, you spelled it wrong. You're British. I know how you spell that shit. Get it right. As I hassle one of my several pets. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
Knowledge, local, or diplomacy, please.
I cannot find my actual dice wherever it went.
I have no clue where it went. Do I
There
need
you
to
go.
spawn you a new one? Oh,
Oh.
somebody stole it. Here, I'm gonna look away. If it's under a 10, just fucking reroll
I found-
it.
Okay, what's the two that you said?
Diplomacy or
I mean,
knowledge local?
What checks?
Can't he
Okay,
just
well,
take a
let's see.
10?
Technically, what he can do is he's a guide. He can technically take a 10 in knowledge logistic or navigation. And just know where a library is.
Nah, I'm gonna diplomacy it, and that is a 19.
Okay, good. I can look at the dice now because fuck. You get to or you're going to be directed to the only library that you think or that people think around here, the thespians that they are, who are very dramatic, by the way. I'm surprised you don't live here. Levels of thespian. I'm surprised I don't live here. And me and Zim. What's wrong with me?
I mean, Fret could honestly just change apartments.
He can whenever he wants.
He doesn't have.
Rent doesn't exist.
But anyways,
You get to the one library that may have anything about Olarun. Do you have investigation? Is that a Pathfinder skill?
no.
Bullshit me a roll and tell me why it's applicable. So that way you can get a decent roll.
Okay. I mean, diplomacy to rope the librarian into helping, I suppose,
Do it. Not looking again.
or bluff.
Do bluff. It's funnier. Because I have an animatic for that. I'm not looking at the table so that way I don't see any bad rolls.
Let's say 21.
Nice. So you go in and try to tell the librarian that you have trouble reading because you're too new to Twilight. And the Twilight language is so messed up. And you tell this whole sob story because I know fucking Fret's backstory about technically being a family of performers. And you get those big eyes. And you explain your situation to them. And they begrudgingly...
They just call bullshit.
They begrudgingly help you. Because, as Zim said, they know you're full of shit. They live here. But they're going to go ahead and play along anyways. Because they know if they don't play along, it's going to get worse. They don't even believe you're mute at this point in
Uh-huh.
time.
Wow.
They don't have any books on Oleron specifically because it is a locked sphere, but something in their eyes sparks when you describe the crystalline features of this material. And they hand you a book called Energized Crystals and You. It seems like an absolute garbage book, and roll me that knowledge geography again, please. And if you hear background noise of crumpling, it sounds like a plastic bag, I'm protecting my new tattoo. With a +5 and not looking at the table. We're going to look at...
Okay,
I put a
well, that
cardboard
is...
cutout myself over here, chat. Do you see this? Yeah, I did that so that way people could see me, and I also have this figurine right over here. Look, a GM Let's Play.
So that's a 26.
Got it. With this book, you realize that this is a special material that can only happen. No, that is canonly how big my tail is. Shut up, Beers. If my tail gets any bigger, I'll fit nowhere. You realize very quickly this is a type of material that probably could only exist in Oleron. There's a particular type of gemstone that is mentioned in this book called an energized iron quartz. Its properties are it's extravagantly unstable. It has only been visibly seen in 1 or 2 heavily magically influenced places. It takes on the properties of things it has been recently exposed to. If you have knowledge arcana or wish to roll spellcraft, you may now.
Ah, okay. Spellcraft would be the better thing, so...
Not looking. He rolls good when I don't look. Move over here. Mala, you can shut up.
Yeah, 19!
You don't have a tail. Shut up. This blade is unstable right now, but if you sacrifice 1,000 scales to it, right now it'd be a rust blade. It'd be a blade that rusts metal. It takes on properties of the environment around you, but it's unstable, so you need to sacrifice 1,000 scales to it.
But is it a case of if I was to feed it scales, it would be locked into that?
No. It's right now, if you were trying to use it, it'd probably shatter into 1,000 pieces. But it'll stay this way until you go to a new world. AKA, the properties of this blade, if you sacrifice 1,000 scales and make it somewhat stable, is it always is influenced by the current world you're in and the rules that govern it. Giving you an edge.
Well.
This is a McIntyre blade. You think Sean Verdon's blades, even when they're deleted, ever fail you? They always end up in the hands they belong in. Otherwise, Sean will literally hunt you down.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Fred, immediately begins pulling out scales and feeding them to his blade.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Then I'm gonna return to my cycle. Because apparently I'm going from right to left, like a manga. What time is it? I also need to take my meds, so excuse me.
I was so close to the amount of scales I needed to be level 3.
I already said those. Well, to be fair, I think we are going to get a payday. So
Yeah, paint is so far from level 3 right now.
Yeah. I was 400 away. Now I'm 1400 away.
I'm sure we'll get paid.
Yeah. But this is worth, so no questions. Just feeding energy to the blades so it doesn't go kaboom.
Meanwhile, Lost has made pastry abominations that all go in the free-to-take bin.
Pastry abominations.
He is currently highly miserable, even though it's just a mild allergic reaction.
Oh. Well, that's what you get for using your tail as one of those icing pipette things.
He would never. It's a funny idea, but he would never. He can't risk that. I mean, I guess he could do it if he was using it for, like, ground beef or something for a meat pie. That would still
That'd be
feel
gross,
weird, though. Gross and weird.
And there's got to be some sort of regulation against doing that.
Regulations and Twilight?
Oh yeah, that is fair.
Come on. All right, face track and grab me. There we go. All right. So, hey, last.
Hi, my abominations go in the free-to-take bin.
Yep, you're filling up your free to take bin in the back, and you hear the bell to your door jingle. Before you get a chance to respond, you hear a very familiar voice go, I've got a divine quest for you, Paladin.
He makes a face and pokes his head out. He doesn't have his mask on at the moment. It's like, excuse me?
It's Erebane, and he's currently gently closing the door with his tail, his hands in his pockets. He is wearing no shirt and just jeans today, apparently. And he goes, I've got a divine quest for you.
He stares at Erebane for a hard minute. For several reasons.
Oh, come on,
And
I'm
then-
not that bad, am I?
Slowly enters. You don't usually approach me saying something like that.
Yeah, well, something, something, pressure, something, 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 things going crazy, something, something. Not quite the reaction I expected from you, to be quite frank. But
I mean, for half a minute, I thought that you were some random fool deciding to just come in and say that.
Granted. And let me... Well, I do have a divine quest for you, and it is actually important.
Well, you know I won't refuse.
Is that a free basket I see back there?
Yeah, I failed at making an entire batch of something that the sergeant wanted.
Gimme.
Walks back there, just drags the bin out and presents it to Arabane.
He
I warn you,
literally
there.
picks up the bin, pours it in another bin, and starts eating from it.
Doesn't even get through warning Arabane the amount of sugar that is in those things.
He looks very tired. Then he pulls... Go ahead.
Do you want coffee?
No, I've got more important things to do. He offers you a letter. Your divine quest, Paladin. Fuck, I'm sick and tired of these clerics. Your divine quest, Paladin. I'm supposed to be at a meeting in about 7 hours, 8 hours, something like that, at the castle where the council meets. Bring this letter there. If you got giant balls, feel free to read it yourself to them. At the podium, the cough have been warned. I'm going to consume this entire thing of sugary nonsense. And as a heads up, you and anybody that has specifically a divine connection to me, not the clerics, will be able to find me. Do you accept this quest? He says in a dramatic tone as if he is so done with everything right now.
Last is just giving him such a deadpan look as he takes the letter. Do you have to do the voice?
If you knew what I knew, you would realize, yes.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Thank you, Raijin. Raijin does amazing art.
Oh my gosh, Rai, that's amazing. I love it.
Rai was sitting there snickering when I was telling him about the scene, about how hilarious it'd be if you kneeled.
Unfortunately, Arabane has already had talks with Lost.
But it would have been funny.
It would have been funny. Instead, he's holding the letter, got one hand on his hip, is not anywhere near in uniform, just like dressed for the bakery, and giving this incredulous look to Arabane. Are we going to be able to speak casually after this, or is it going to be this every time?
It's not going to be this. I'm tired. You'll understand if you choose to read the letter for the council. Otherwise, just know only a select few people will be able to find me. If you do this for me, I'll give you 1,000 scales or something. I don't know anymore. I'm tired. I'm going somewhere. Bring guards, maybe. I don't care anymore.
I'll deal with it. Go rest and drink yourself into a non-existent hangover.
That's in the letter. Thank you for the food. This tastes awful. I'm going to eat it anyways. Bye.
That doesn't fill me with confidence, but at least it's being eaten.
I have only a few times in my life tasted pure sugar. Why you do this to yourself when honey exists, I don't know.
Don't ask me. This is how you make mascarpone.
Whatever. Oh, here. He offers you a stuffed animal of himself, looking very incredulous. For paint.
Law stares at it for a second. He may sort of like hug it closer to his chest. Mumbles under his breath, I love it.
So does the artisan that made it.
Right.
And as soon as Paint gets his fangs on it, it's going to be shredded.
That is fine. You're
Oh,
welcome,
no.
Wolf Mage. I know you want it the other way around, but you're welcome. Hit me.
Right.
Oh, there's the
I
alarm I
will-
forgot to shut off. Go ahead.
I will handle whatever this is. I'm going to read it, get in uniform, and go.
Read it when you're there, not beforehand. It's more fun that way. I don't need you censoring me. Not
He
like
squints.
you would. But I like surprises and sleep and beer and alcohol and not working.
He gestures towards stairs in the back of the bakery. I have a space you can sleep here.
Nope. You'll figure it out from the letter.
Very confused, but is going to be okay with this.
Divine quest given. Wait a minute. How many people are in your group? I'll give them each 1,000 scales. Sure, whatever. Just tell the council at the end of the letter that they owe you, and they'll pay you. Because I said so.
Noted.
You're not allowed to pre-read this link until time comes.
Darn. And you know I won't.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm okay with this. Holy God, Pates. College classes are a thing. They give you so much reading material and stuff. You got
Yeah,
so
but
many-
he is so eager for all of this. At least for now.
Good. It'll kill him later.
Wonderful.
I look. You're going to be able to go back to the bakery just fine. I would like to know what Last Lost does specifically, since I'm going to put you two back together. We will handle you retrieving your familiar later because I want Rex present for this nonsense. Which won't be next session, but I will inform Rex ahead of time. Now that I think about it. At best I can. But Rex needs to be here.
Okay.
For that nonsense. In the meantime, you go back to the bakery. And you walk in with the little jingle jingle. Would you like an Uwu official backpack that is the shape of a red panda with the Uwu face? I think you do.
I mean, he might take it to chew on it, but he is happy with his current bag.
Damn.
I was going to say, yes.
The school store might be having a sale on these backpacks because it's like nobody wants them.
Ooh, uppy backpack.
The Uwu uppies.
He's
Oh,
also
it's
trying
just-
to save his scales.
Understandable.
So he wouldn't have even gone to the store.
Oh no, you passed it because I said so.
Oh, okay.
I get to do that as GM and in a weird city. Of course, you do know exactly where the bakery is. I have a headcanon of Paint just beelining it for the bakery, even though the streets are just f***ed up. Because nothing makes sense
Oh, just
here.
going.
I
going
just imagine.
straight.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I just imagine he just barges into somebody's house, walks through casually, goes out their back door, jumps the fence in the backyard, goes through the back door of the house on the other side.
There's this older guy reading a newspaper, just looks up and goes, "Yep, this is normal," shakes it, goes back to it and goes, newspaper, yes. Been waiting 50 years for this. But Paint...
And then he starts whining that there's no crossword.
Well, he has the farm. He can put in a fucking crossword. See, the problem with Twilight is that not even Arabane knows how to fucking spell half the time. Because Shay and Draconic are such distinct languages. This shit's a mess. Good thing colleges exist to figure it out for the people. Hey, but yeah, Paint walks in through the door with the dingle-dingle of the bell.
He goes in, settles down at a table, pulls out the reading material, and starts studying.
Understood. Hey, last.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, it's about time. Are you going to bring Paint with you, or are you going to leave them behind? Him behind?
Well, Paint's going to come in as Lost is finishing up getting his paladin outfit on. Mostly. He may be wearing a spare tether that is not armored because his current one is still de-waterlogging at the house. Or apartment, rather. But he's still got the cloak. That dried out quick. And the helmet, even though he's currently not wearing it because Arabane said so. Oh, welcome back, Paint.
Riff!
And how were your classes today?
He looks very happy. He's kind of bouncing from paw to paw, going over to start reading.
Well, if you have time, would you like to join me for a meeting?
He looks at you and you see sparkles in his eyes.
I take that as a yes. Don't worry, I promise you'll get the chance to study.
Oh. By the way, where do you want me to put the hours in on this sheet?
Shit. Let me fucking pull it back up.
Because it looks like you've got this set up in a specific way, and I'm not sure.
It's okay. Let me pull it up. I do complicated bullshit just as much as Taldarius does, but I try to make it fucking clean. I do this for a living. Let me find the spreadsheet of my millions of spreadsheets, because yes, I do that. Load, please. All right. If you go to the tracker sheet, there's a time spent in classes that's currently at 0. Update that number for time spent in classes, and it will auto-update the rest of the sheet for me. And if you go to hours spent studying, you can update that as well later.
Okay.
By the way, are you okay with the rules and info that I have written past the rubric, because the rubric is special?
The grading thing, you mean?
Yeah, the grading thing.
Yeah, everything makes sense to me.
Cool. I spent, and I timed this, 32 hours working on the spreadsheet, figuring out how to make it work properly. And, well, no, not making how to make it work properly, rediscerning the rules. I had nothing better to do. For the audience, I spend an average of 40 hours a week deciding these fucking sessions. I'm not kidding.
You do so much.
And it is appreciated.
This is my happy place. Pay me, guys. People need to like follow me and make it so that way I can make enough money to do this full time, and I'll run like 7 games happily forever.
Lord.
And play guitar on stream. If you guys hit 4,
But hey, Era,
Mhm.
there's a counterpoint problem.
What?
if you ran 7 games, how many would you be able to play?
All of them?
No, I'm talking about be a player of.
All of them.
Oh.
You think I wouldn't commit all my time to to gaming? I totally would.
Well, no,
TTRPG?
I'm talking to. I'm talking about if you're GMing every day, how are you playing? Well, of course, I guess you could like GM and be a player in separate things.
If I
but-
GM 7 days a week for 4 hours a day, that leaves me 5 days where I can be a player and roughly 16 hours a week where I can just play guitar. Because when I mute out in game, I'm practicing my guitar, which is on the wall currently. These are things I love, people. Give me.
Got it. We need to disable Era's mute button so we can hear all of the guitar.
No, because I'd interrupt other players, and I will not do that. And when I'm GMing, I do not play guitar. My guitar's on the wall right now. So, you guys are going there. Hey, Fret. Actually, before we do this, they're going to 1. Hey, nope, we're going to make Paint read this one. Souvenir's Domain. Number 1, read it.
Oh, Sovereign's Domain?
Shish, my English sucks.
Encompassing the epicenter of governance, trade, and administrative functions, this district houses the Grand Castle, government offices, meeting halls, and the preserved records of trades and transactions.
I suggest if you want a better version of what the castle's description is, please see, I don't remember which episode it is because I didn't note it down, of Oleron. What did I name that? Nimbus. An Oleron story.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
You're...
So,
where are you going next?
Fred is wanting to go to the Recaller's main office.
Interesting, which is in the Silver district. Hey, do you want a fun
Oh.
thing?
What?
You run across Erebane.
Fred does a double take. And then waves.
He waves back. He's wearing his crown today past his normal... He's shirtless today. He's wearing just jeans. Jeans aren't from Oleron, so this is interesting. And then he motions for you to come closer.
Fred approaches.
He digs in his pocket, pulls out a what looks like a pocket watch, and goes, "Go to the castle, meet up with Last Lost."
Fred looks so confused.
Do I look like the kind of person that answers questions? Or Dragon? What the fuck you want to call me? I'm tired, okay?
Fred will pull out his chalkboard and scribble out, "But I was going to post a request to the Recallers."
Do you want to hear Last Lost do a speech? Because I know him better than he does. On my behalf.
Fred gets gradually sparkling eyes.
That's what I thought. Now tell me who knows you better than you know you. It's like you live in my fucking head or something.
Fred shrugs.
You could have just said Erebane is awesome, but I will accept the shrug.
Fred just kind of gives an exasperated double hand gesture of incredulity, and then gestures at himself, and then at the chalkboard.
I like compliments. I'm a dragon. Compliment me. Then he puts his hands on your shoulder like he's about to shake you and then goes, "I'm giving you shit. If you want to see that, go to the castle in about an hour. Post your thing to the Recallers in a bit."
Fred
For the
nods.
love of God, recallers are goddamn getting busy. Stop
nods.
bringing new souls here.
Fred shakes his head.
Good. I hate you.
Fred nods.
Teach lost this kind of bullshit. Well, no, he's learned it. Never mind. Hey, do you know a place that has really good fucking rum?
Fred kind of does the hand wavy, non-committal gesture.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go and talk to the farmers if I'm needed. Don't tell anybody that, I will kill you. Bye.
Fred nods. And Fred will head to the castle.
Fantastic. I got everybody in one place. Superior GM skills. Go! Alright. So, hey, Last. And
Yeah.
Last is going to arrive first, but the cough that are here, and their only cough, the lesser cough, escort you to a side room at first until Fret shows up. Hey, Fret, the moment you walk into the castle doors, you get flanked by two cough, lesser cough, smaller, who lead you directly into the waiting room where Last, Lost, and Paint are.
Fred waves.
Lost will wave back.
Don't worry, I'll make sure that Taya and Viv are dealing with bullshit during this. Did I sound excited?
You do.
Good. Go ahead and open roleplay for a moment.
Fred will scribble out, "Oh, fancy meeting you here." In kind of the flowy script.
Somehow I am not that surprised. Though
Fred will make a head gesture of greeting to Paint.
Paint is going over and headbutting your leg.
Paint will get a head pat.
He sneezes. And goes back over to Last.
Fun
I'm glad to see you two getting along.
Out of character fun
Fred
fact.
kind of just shrugs.
Sorry.
Out of character what?
Out of character fun fact. Snakes sneeze when they're curious about something. So now I'm just thinking to Tesla the first time I introduced her to her microphone, sneezing, and I am enthralled. Go ahead, roleplay.
Fred will scribble out on his chalkboard. It's too much work to worry about Fae things.
Especially here. That said, do you have any idea what this is for?
Fred shrugs and scribbles out, "I don't know. I was going to the recaller's office to post a mission, but I got intercepted."
Urbane has been acting a bit weird. He squints a bit. That said, why are you going to the recaller's offices? Couldn't we go and do something ourselves?
Fred shakes his head, and then scribbles out, "Not on my home world."
I thought your sphere was locked. I don't think anyone
Fred
can get
nods.
there.
Fred shakes his head.
Last face kind of looks like he's got the whole like furrowed brows thing going on. His upper set of eyes is moved closer together above his lower set. Well, I won't deter you. Though why ever for?
Fret will scribble out because this, and hold up his katana, which has been fed 1,000 scales.
It's stable now.
Does it still look like layers of rust?
Yes, but intentional. Like somebody sliced them in intentionally into the blade.
Ugh.
And the scabbard actually looks slightly composed. Slightly.
He just sort of looks the weapon over a bit. Why does that vaguely remind me of something familiar? He says, thinking about Arabane's weapon.
Because
Fret head tilts.
Herbane's weapon should not remind you of this. Arabane's personal weapon is vastly different.
Is it not a like a rusted Xiphos?
No, it's a Xiphos with a core that has a specialty type gem.
Oh, okay.
It just looks old and worn the fuck
Oh.
out.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Then I
Battle
rescind my
worn,
statement.
not
Battle worn, not
battle
like
worn.
Just
rusted.
not taken care of.
I apologize.
It's
I
fine.
rescind my statement.
Yes. Restate your statement.
Will this even hold up in battle?
Fret makes a tentative nod.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. And out of Lost's cloak, he produces the plushie and holds it out to paint.
Wow, it is a plushie of Arabane.
Eyes go wide.
Oh, I need that.
Umph!
Destructobot, activate.
Just as that happens, Arabane said that was supposed to be for you. Enjoy.
Paint bites onto it, gets an idea to just start chewing and stuff right away, and then kind of looks around, frowns a bit, and puts it in his bag for now.
Oh,
Destruction to happen later.
man, that apartment is going to be covered in stuffing.
Yes, it is. An attendant walks into the room at this point in time. This meek-looking, almost dwarven-sized, wrong-colored elf says, Arabane was supposed to be in this room. Hi.
Fret waves.
I've been sent here as a representative of Arabane's will.
If I get fired, it's your fault. Come on. They say, just looking so concerned.
Nobody's going to be getting fired.
Are you in the... A cough walks in the room and pushes him out of the room. But I got a job. And the cough kind of shoves him out of the way. Hey, this is one of the elder cough. You got 2 elder cough leading you to the room with the 12 representatives. The one that was trying to get you there seems to be laid on almost humorously by one of the other elder cough that you had seen at the end of the bridge to nothing earlier. I have a huge question for you, Key. Are you going...
Yeah.
Is Last Lost going to read this letter?
Is it time for me to look at the link?
Only if you say yes.
I mean, yeah.
Then to open the scene for
Yas,
you,
Queen.
Yas, Queen! The group gets led to where the 12 council members sit. It is a proper chamber where the council members currently sit in a surprisingly kind of empty room. They're all kind of sitting up the front. Like it's ready to have more representatives than currently exist. Airbane may need to change this in the future, which is fine, but you are led to a podium that stands above them. Paint and Fret will be diverted by one of the two coughs to view but not be in the position that you are. Last slash lost realizes why this was a divine quest. You may now open the link. As the other cough leads last lost to this podium that stands before them.
I do want to point out that Paint is going to refuse to leave last side unless he says to go.
Oh, there's going to be an argument then. Go ahead, last lost.
I'll be fine, Paint. Just stay with Fret for now. I think I need to make an anxiety roll, actually.
No, you do not. Divine
don't?
intervention.
Oh boy. Also Aura of
Painful
Courage.
sigh and go.
Poor Paint. But you get to watch your pack mate possibly fulfill his duties as a true paladin. As he is put in the position that normally... And yes, Last and Lost knows this because Airbane has literally dug his claws in this fucking podium a dozen times now. The place where the council makes Airbane stand. You may now read to the Council of 12. I'm not sorry for putting you in this position.
Nope, it's perfect. I love it. I just need a sec.
Yep, I'm going to go to the bathroom while he begins to read and get another drink. Y'all have fun. I can hear still, mind you.
Okay.
I'm struggling to keep up with notes. So much description. Lost opens the letter and places one hand upon the banister of the podium, his fingers sliding along the furrows left by Arabane's claws. Dear elected members, if this isn't being read aloud, please do so. It will be so kindly appreciated if everyone in attendance could hear. As you can all probably plainly see, my scaly arse is indeed not present. Again. Yes, I am once again avoiding your summons to discuss the current pending situation in the city. Yes, I am clearly avoiding what you all keep deeming my duty in this matter entirely. And since my words seem to fall upon deaf ears when spoken, I figured I would write this out to make myself as clear as possible. I am not getting involved. At all. Now, to address everything I know would come up during this discussion. My duty to the people. Okay, I can see your point. This is technically my city. These people do live here. I guess as the most powerful being here, I do have some responsibility to protect the souls that end up in what has effectively become my domain. Fun fact, I do. And it's at this point he lowers the paper a bit and levels a look at all the council members before he continues. While it may seem I make the cough do most, if not all, the work, and you all only occasionally hear about or see scuffles with problematic things that try to come here, I can confidently tell you all to rest assured. For there are things you don't know. Why would you not be clued in on such things? Because if you all knew how frequently things show up at the edge of our little domain, I think you would all have a meltdown. The cough do handle most of the lesser threats, but as the city's population has increased, so has attention. It's like the more souls that are here, the more visible we are to nasty things. Who would have guessed? Lest we forget, the Unreal isn't the safest place, either. I'm being called upon more and more frequently to the distant reaches of the domain to handle things personally. Fun. Actually rolls his eyes. Explanation of why I am not getting involved. Can I just handle this mystery rather rapidly and be done with it? Yes. Yes, I can. But I will not. And I have 3 primary reasons for doing so, and more minor reasons than I could reasonably write out. The city's population has begun to increase faster and faster every day. The more people there are, the more problems will happen. Due to an increasing number of recallers, which are doing better work in saving more souls from oblivion at an increased pace. The growth has begun to feel impossibly fast. I simply will not be able to keep up with all the problems here myself. To be fair, I and the cough actually have been struggling for a while to handle the city itself. Seriously, thank your local cough for their service. They deal with bullshit. Without them, this place would be a mess. Number 2. I have grown concerned over what will become of the city if something were to happen to me. What will become of this place? I was so overjoyed during the Angel incident. Thought that thing would taste worse than it did. So many souls stepped up to fight and protect the city that I did not have to. Or sorry, that did not have to, not that I did not have to. Lost would not have made that mistake, that was me. Only to be disappointed when I found out folk only did so under the mindset of, this is fun, I won't get hurt. Will this city be able to stand for itself should shit go wrong? Will it face oblivion should I go down? Do I really have to become everything I once hated, and still to a degree detest, in what is ultimately a vain attempt to guarantee this city's survival? Even should I do so, there is no guarantee that something won't happen. My wings are strong, but not this strong. I can only carry so much outside my stomach. Yes, I know the joke. I'm a glutton, trying to be serious here. Number 3. I'm tired. I don't like people. I haven't since I was young. I am more than willing to admit being utterly alone sucked. Before, when I was here, bound to the empty streets, I was miserable. To a degree, seeing the city become less of an empty shell of places I once loved and missed has been nice. But shit. It is growing so hard to get time to rest. I don't get to sit around for a day without something happening. I don't mind the pleasantries when citizens say hi. I know that some individuals, like my paladin, pray for him, he made a mistake. I will never understand why anyone would bend a knee before all options, me. He's going to just sigh for a second and shake his head. Require my attention. I'm happy to give it to them. To the higher cough, to my paladin, and to those in ranking positions of the recallers. But hell, people are so demanding. Some act like they are entitled to my attention and time. A break from the constant chatter of the cough in my head and the constant requests of people being tossed in front of me would just be grand. A day here and there. I almost feel bad for every god I tried to eat now. Almost. Bar tab situation. So you get my bills from some of the bars I drink at. Okay. Pay them. Just pay them when they come in, from the city's treasury. The few bars that are upset I don't pay can get paid. Sorry they're afraid to ask me directly, not like they're paying rent or taxes. Too bad not everyone can't pay kind in kind. Just pay them. Lost rolls his eyes, isn't sure why that isn't the case anyway. I do nothing to create seals and boost the economy. Have you ever wondered how in a city with no taxes, no rent, and no banks where all these seals come from, how we manage to pay not only your salaries, but fund groups like the Guard and Recallers? How is it that we have a treasury at all? Hello, that's me. I generate scales, a lot of them. I have active existing avatars due to my bindings. It's also a widely known fact that I am a named summon. Did you know that pays? Did you know my avatars gain experience? Surprise, I fund the treasury. Parentheses, being a named summon sucks, stupid Akashic record. Parentheses. Giving up the King Act since I don't rule. You all ask me to play the bit. I thought you wanted that. I do like the royal clothes. They make me feel important and in charge, but I don't need it. I thought Volt like it when I did that. I can surely drop it. Sure. Less pressure on me. Let's do that. You all can do the formal stuff now. Last can't help but smirk slightly. Giving up living in the castles since I don't rule. I do like living in the castle, but to be fair, it's just a hazy replica of a place I once served as a teenager. It brings me some comfort, reminds me of a time that was different. Did you know I don't even sleep in the royal chambers most of the time? I usually sleep in a guard room. Yes, I was a guard. A special type of guard. I once served another Dragon King. I did not know the castle well, so it's amazing there. So many of the hallways wind in weird ways. Some of the hallways are so huge I can fit as my normal-sized self with little issues. Well, my tail is always an issue, but I digress. There are a plethora of dead ends and random half-walls and empty rooms, but if you think the space is better used in other ways, you can kick me out. I remind you, I am a dragon. I am just as comfortable in a literal hole as I am anywhere else. The council wants me out and to move in themselves? Sure, go for it. Good luck. Even I've gotten lost in there. There's a reason I don't let people go too far in unattended. I have also been told the shadows of the past that wander the halls are kind of creepy to people, so fair warning. There be shadows about for some reason. I have no clue why or how, something to do with memories. Giving up my crown since I don't rule. No, this crown is mine. For obvious reasons, the gods of my home sphere attempted to erase my existence suddenly and without warning. I only had a few of my possessions on my person when it happened. My sword, some tools, the clothing I was wearing, a simple travel pack, and at the time, this crown. Pretty much the stuff I always carried with me while traveling. This crown holds more sentimental value to me than you know. I dug it up from a site that had vanished beneath the earth. A place that was destroyed before I was even a twinkle in my father's eye, before he was a twinkle in my grandfather's eye. This place was the birthplace of my kin. Not dragons, mind you. Specifically shadow dragons like myself. Not many of us were left on my home sphere. Those that were still around hid in the deepest depths. This site was once our homeland, utterly destroyed in a war I only heard tales of. I spent years digging around that area to only find a few tangible things from what was once a kingdom. When I came upon the mangled, corroded mess that was this crown, it felt like a lost part of my lineage was found. I know little about my lineage, for I never knew my parents. They were killed when I and my twin were but an egg. I never even had a chance to know them, this land, my people, my kind. I personally hand-restored the crown to what I think is its original glory. Only magic I used was to gain glimpses of what it originally looked like. Hey, did you know I am a jeweler? Of course not. I don't have the time anymore. I can enchant, too. Not doing my duty to the people as ruler. I don't consider myself a ruler. I'm shit at making people happy. I couldn't figure it out. Reminder, I'm a social anarchist. My ideals only work when everyone else shares my ideals. Okay, so duty to the people again. I technically hired you guys to do this. What about your duty? I set up this whole council thing back when the city was starting to become overpopulated enough to warrant it, so people could have a voice in the balance of everything. And if I recall correctly here, and please do correct me if I am wrong, but I do believe you fools are elected. Am I mistaken? Do you all not have platforms on which you stand? So, what about your duty to the people? Do you not have any? Are these not your constituents? Those that voted for you? Do you think your only duty is to harass me day in and day out? Shit, maybe I need to sit down with someone smarter than me and rewrite what your job expectations are. I guess run the city isn't clear enough. Maybe I should go to the colleges and have those fancy scholarly types redo how a lot of this works. Oh wait, restructuring things to work better for the city sounds like your jobs. Don't you dare pawn this off on anyone else. If you ask the Koff or my paladin to head a restructure, I'm giving them your pay, or at least part of it. Or whatever someone smarter than me deems fair. You cannot hide from this forever. That, my silly game running, ruling body joke of a government, is where you are wrong. If a mortal soul can sit down and pull the wool over the eyes of not only your silly faces, but the eyes of the entire city and a majority of the Koff, I'm not sure how to pronounce that one word.
What word?
Uoinonota.
It's Draconic for hell. Oena.
I sure is on that. Oh God.
Oena.
So it's kind of akin to Gehenna.
Yes.
Sorry, I butchered it so bad.
It's in there several times, I'm sorry, but I felt
It's
was
okay. The first time I skipped over it, unfortunately, because it was a parentheses that last actually was skipping over.
Yes, I know. We're gonna get to that.
I sure as when I can. This is my domain. Actually, that's a fantastic idea. Consider this a formal fuck you, in fact. Good luck finding me. Even the me at the end of the bridge, you won't find him, me, whatever. Look, if shit gets too far, fine, I will deal with it. But until things spiral to the point I have to step in, I won't. I'm done for now. I'm taking a break. Oina, the hills below. I will even be a jerk about this. I won't even bend the domain to hide myself. I'm going to do this old school. I'm a shadow dragon. Illusions are my forte. I can spit out an enchanted non-detection amulet in less time than it would take you idiots to read this letter. Even if I make the damn thing by hand. You forget you're talking to a dragon that ballsed up and tried to devour gods. Granted, many dragons do that across the universe, so honestly I'm not special. But I survived. Kind of. Matters not. I think I may have a few legs up on you all. I am going into hiding. You want me, you will have to find me. And if you do find me, I will have one huge question for you. How haven't you managed to figure out this issue yet? Oh. Pauses, looks at this bottom note. Too long, didn't read. Okay, I suck, sure, whatever. I am a bad ruler, big surprise. My governmental body is a joke. I hide now, please. Fuck off. Figure it out or step down. That is a lot of fuck yous. You know what? I'm going to say it anyway because I feel the same way. Fuck you, 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 and especially fuck you, points at a particular council person. You know, the one that pissed off Rhett. If you need me, don't. I am on an important quest to find the bottom of a bottle of rum. Still haven't found that bastard. Silly bottoms, always trying to evade me. Fare thee well, Arabane. And then some symbology there that doesn't seem to be words. Lowers the letter, looks at the council.
Can we take a moment to give Key a round of applause for dry reading the whole fucking thing?
Spectacular!
Goddamn, that was a long letter.
Yes, it was 6 pages, and Key just dry read that. Damn, he skipped like a couple of parts that were in parentheses.
Like one or two. Just one or two.
He dry read that. By the way, if you want context, I was really pissed off at work and wrote out that whole thing.
Perfect.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That was dry read. I knew Key could do it, so I gave it to him, but damn, that was nice to hear Key say.
Man, a few parts first. All right, I need a second to like stand again and use the bathroom.
Go use the bathroom. I want to feel bad, but
momentary pause.
I knew Key could read it. I can't dry read shit.
So
shit. Go ahead.
I gather there's a momentary pause while we gather our things because I gather in character all hell is about to break loose in this room.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Paint is kind of just sitting there like, I wonder if I can find him.
Could.
Purely for the sake of trying.
Good luck.
Hilariously, Fret got a hint.
Did you now? You think you did. Good night, Mala.
Maybe.
Let's watch the VOD, Mala. He literally... I think I need to press this for those that are watching. That was 6 pages of a speech that I wrote, and he just dry read that. Do you know how hard it is to dry read something? I suck at it. I suck at dry reading shit I've written and have memorized. So that was impressive.
While keeping a particular character voice up.
Yes.
Which is great.
Like, I've practiced some of the songs I've written for DRS in Jace's voice. But I've spent time practicing. That was flat. So if any talent agents are out there, maybe hire Key. He can dry read. I suck at dry reading. I'm trying, but goddamn, I suck at it.
I will admit, when I dry read and do stuff like that for the recap, I occasionally have to pause because I end up yawning from doing voices.
It's fine. They can edit that out. That was
Also,
impressive. That's why you're the better GM.
You say that about a lot of things.
Gosh.
Oh, like I'm gonna miss an opportunity to compliment your ass. You and Enja are fucking fantastic GMs. Shush.
Yeah, but self-deprecation, yeah, gosh darn it,
I said something earlier that I can't repeat on
not
stream
allowed.
that you heard.
Oh. Oh.
So, I know Fred's gathering their stuff. I know Paint is probably sparkly-eyed right now.
Paint is also thinking about how he could try and help set up actual laws. And he's now
Good.
even more interested in finishing his college.
Very good. Oh, I need to change that. It says DM, not GM. You watch as the council stares down at you. Last. With the level of incredulousness that most modern day presidents get, no matter what side the aisle you sit on, here in the United States.
The look of the audacity of this bitch.
Very much. And the council member that you know vastly was had an assassinated attempt stands up and says, "Fuck you. Tell your god, fuck."
I will tell him nothing, wretch! And he flares up, embers burning up through his face, which is probably a new sight for Fret and Paint. Did none of you listen to that letter? 6 God's forsaken pages written down. Half of that didn't even need to be in there, but Arabane felt it had to be because none of you have the wits about you to listen. This city needs to change. You, and he points at that council member and drags his finger across the rest of them, are in your positions to help run the city. What do you think that entails? If you're going to sit there in your high chairs, complaining like children, tossing your meals about, by all means, just wait until you're toppled. Maybe this is what the city needs, this situation. I've heard somewhere that there is no revolution without some hint of delusion to it. Maybe the change the city needs is to actually face these sorts of problems. Or are you all afraid that you may be unnecessary?
The nothing one chimes up and stands up. We are afraid of the nothing. Shouldn't you be too? Another one stands up and points at you. You have his blessing and his paladinship. What blessing have we got?
Paint is sending a mental image to everyone in the room of a body rotting on the ground, and then shifting over to that same body actually being alive again. Oh, exactly what Fred apparently wrote.
Yep.
Brett writes that out. And something weird happens.
Yep.
One of the council members goes to stand next to Last. Continue, Last.
We are blessed to even continue to exist. You're scared of oblivion? You're standing in it. What do you think the games have been doing to this city? We've been backsliding as souls, seeking an oblivion where we don't have to worry about anything, where our agency is stripped away. How is that any better than merely ceasing to exist? I don't know how you all got here, but my world, my entire species, was consumed by something resembling a black hole, but so much worse. I have fragments of its eggshell lodged inside my being. I have to live with the fact every day of my existence I am the sole survivor. I'm all that's left. I follow Arabane because I believe in what he stands for change, for something new, for this realm that he's given to us as haven and sanctuary.
One man stands up, holding up a finger. I don't think that was an. I'm going to stand by you in a moment, but isn't this his prison?
A prison? Yes.
Right, I'm going to come stand next to you, just pointing out that I don't think he wants to be here either.
No. No. He stands up a bit straighter.
Paint
His
is
shoulders.
over at Last Lake, leaning against it.
I just imagine Paint jumping down from the top floor and
Yes.
just tumbling downstairs for a moment and then confidently walking next to Last Lost.
100%.
Last is going
Though
to...
if it's too far of a drop, he does just bring up the ground to meet him,
Right,
and then
you can do
slowly lower himself down. Yeah.
that. Does
Yeah, just...
Fret want to join? Just really quickly, sorry.
Oh, of course. Fred will let's see. Is it balcony seating type thing?
Yes, it is.
Fred's gonna absolutely acrobatics his way down then.
Go ahead and roll it. I want to see this. By the way, if anybody's wondering in the chat where, and I'm going to give this to them, Viv and Taya are, Dr. Volt and Shoal, I got stuff for them. Don't worry.
19.
You do that graceful leap, and it kind of still sucks, of course, because you're jumping
Crunch,
that far.
crunch.
But you do that lovely tumble down the stairs like a 3-year-old that has no bones, landing on your feet and confidently continuing to walk.
Yeah, Lost is going to briefly pause to look back at the both of them to make sure they're okay.
Don't worry, Paint did the earth up thing. You swear, Paint, that you hear the echoes of, dude, bro, epic, in your head. But you're not sure if Rex is talking to you or something else and failed.
Anyways.
Yes, continue.
This is his prison. A prison of existence. If he could have his way, he would be undone. He would rest eternal. But he can't. And now, he won't. He's making the choice to not. Not only because he is remembered far outside this realm, not only because he is remembered by those who see him out of love, but because now we are here. If he did not care, we would be scattered and undone. Simple as that. I have no doubt that that would be within his power, even if he himself does not realize it. What has happened to all of you? Did you really believe that a game could go on forever? That nothing here need end? Such stagnation cannot be allowed to continue. Already, there are organizations across the city that are adapting to the new state of being. The citizenry are adapting to this new state of being. We are not coddled children that need to have our hands held by the cough and our solutions solved by an entity as a god. To beg for such things does a disservice, not only to ourselves, but to those that have helped provide us this sanctuary. It does a disservice to all those who are no longer here, who have helped build up the foundations of Twilight. Or did you think nobody made sacrifices?
You watch as several of the standing members sit the fuck down. And the one that had challenged you before tear the fuck up for some reason. You gain yet another member of the council at your side, who, by the way, when I say side, I mean standing in front of the podium. Continue.
I ask you, council members, what is it that you fear? You say you fear oblivion. And yet, as I've already said, we've been running headlong into it, just in another form. Each and every single one of us has experienced an unmaking. A first death. Why would you live a second one? Why should anyone in Twilight live a second death? Already we provide ourselves purpose. And it's true that the games aid in this. But we have our own lives and problems that need to be solved and lived. And
We have some fan art, if you don't mind a small interruption.
Sure.
Ooh, we might.
As,
Hold on.
as I tried to think of what else to say.
Well, shit. Raijin.
No.
Got it up on my screen already, but
I'm working on it. I'm stupid. Give me a break.
Oh my god. It just makes me think of Ace Attorney, and I'm so happy.
All right, for my stream, everybody thank Raijin for this. Holy goodness. Why is this not working? Hold on. Copy image link. Paste. Delete. Paste. Why is it not working? I hate this sometimes. Paste. There we go. Where the hell did it go? There it is. And fuck you in particular.
Yes. Stealing that. It doesn't need to stay that big, but I'm stealing it.
Yeah, here, let's rotate it so it faces you. I'll save the board. I'll save it on stream even. Hold on. Games, load, save. Recallers, and... oh, saved. Oh,
Damn
son
it!
of a bitch. What the fuck? I hate tabletop sim. I'll get it in here. Hold up. You can continue.
Okay.
It deleted my message
Yeah, I
that
know
I
it
was
did, but I
typing up.
can't.
It deleted a lot of things. Are you sure we didn't load a previous table?
It did the fucking thing.
Oh,
It's tabletop sim or me. I
That-
literally clicked overwrite and it loaded a different board. So unfortunately, I lost what you were typing. I'm sorry.
oh, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault that tabletop occasionally just is a jackass.
Right then. I will continue while we get back up to speed.
Yep, go ahead.
Those of you who yet sit there on moldering thrones, if you really would have us return to the days of a stagnant set of games, playing pretend, giving away your free will, something that every other god would strip from you in their afterlife, that you might feign a utopia that does not exist and cannot exist as things are now. Know that you are always free to leave. For while Erebane may not, we can. If you are dissatisfied with Twilight, if this city no longer provides any purpose for you, you are always free to step across the threshold. Find another sphere. And if there is truly naught left for you, and you would deny even the fragments of your soul becoming a cough to serve the city, he balls up his hands into fists, then I would be happily willing to show you the bridge.
Second round of applause for, impromptu speech. Forky, because I'm pretty sure that's an ender right there. If I understand speechcraft.
Uh-huh.
I literally can't think of anything else to say either.
It's fine, because I need to use the bathroom. And I think Vari needs to type something out that apparently the table
No,
just
it's
said to delete.
yeah, it's effectively. I was writing out effectively what Keith just said there at the end. Well, with a little bit more harsh language, kind of, but yes.
You're free to rewrite it. I'm going to go to the bathroom anyways.
No, it's
I mean, it's last. He avoids using the harsh language. And then there was the letter.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. Everybody applaud that because holy shit, he wrote a letter and then impromptu speeched. Yes, he is very much murdering that. And we're going to see the effects here in a moment. I'm also going to do some secret rolls in the background with real dice because tabletop dice hate me. Now I need to get my dice. I'm back. Hello. Is everybody still there, or did people walk away?
Yes.
I'm still here.
Zim?
I'm here as well.
Exactly 3 council members will leave the chambers at this point in time. Elections are coming soon. And there may be a restructuring to government coming. Where do the 3 of you want to go next, as the Elderkoff that once led you before come to escort you out?
Oh, when they move close, Lost is going to glare at them.
The Elderkoff, one of them goes, "Yeah, we're here to make sure that none of these idiots do anything."
It wouldn't matter even if they did. The only thing that would let them survive is my vow. And he just keeps moving out.
They shrug. They'll watch the door as you leave. Where are the 3 of you going? And by the way, Lobo, no, Taya and Viv won't be peeved that they missed this. I know them better than this. And I'm good at making special scenes for people. Thank you.
You are. And also, I get the intense feeling that they're going to want to watch this. Or hear it.
They absolutely are. That's 100% something I planned on them doing. Viv will probably skip it, and maybe Taya. And that makes it funnier because it's going to show up in the newspaper. I know my players, damn it.
Paladins punts pompous pickle asses out on their pumps.
Somebody write that down. All right. I don't know. Where are you going last? Paint and Fret. Since you are individual people, you can go different directions.
Where does he end up going?
Fred does scribble out, "Hey, want to come to the recaller's office with me?"
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Lost is going to stop. He was actually on his way to the Silken Veil. He wasn't even paying attention to where he was going. He's just mad.
Paint is very worriedly staying. His side's leaning against one of Last's legs the entire way.
You know what? That sounds really nice about now. And he just sort of brings one gloved hand over his head and smooths back his vapor tendrils. I could use some time where I'm quiet and not doing anything.
Fred nods.
I apologize for that.
Fred shakes his head vehemently.
Paint does as well. You get a mental image of all the council members, and they all look rather grotesque, and just you get the sense that they are just annoying. And then a giant boot appears behind them and kicks them all.
Gosh, Paint spitting these political cartoons into my brain. And it's great. Even so, Lost is giving an apologetic look to the both of you. I try to be more measured, but this has been eating at me for some time. And
Paint chomps on Last's hand.
looks at Paint. May I have that back?
He shakes his head.
This is my time.
He sends a mental image of Last in the doggo form, and then a mirror image of him giving each other a hug.
Oh, if
Proper
only-
measure here is a whole ass kicking. Is what it gets written out.
Last looking between the two of them. I can't deny that either of you are correct.
But for the record, it's, two lasts hugging each other.
Oh, no. I
Okay.
understood and last understood.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that, because I realized I may not have explained that properly, what I was meaning, but yeah.
No, I got it. And with his other hand, he's going to gently pet Paint's head. And pet over your ears. Scritch under the chin. You have no idea how much that's kind of what's happening right now.
Herb, I'm gonna let you guys open roleplay.
On my home world, I had so much pressure heaped on me. I just learned to keep quiet. It's just the way I am. I try not to let that side of me take the reins. There's little sense in being angry all the time.
Fred nods.
But I agree. This was necessary. And I just hope things become better for it. I don't think I've ever told either of you what a rememberer is.
Fred shakes his head.
My people have issues with identity. It's why we have the suits, the masks, the tethers. A rememberer was somebody who could help you stay stable. And they help those that were lost build something new. Among my group of friends, I was made is not the correct word, but I was asked to become a rememberer. Physiologically, I'm already stable, but
I need paint and last to roll a will save.
$22.
Yep, and paint, who has chosen
Yeah,
to
it was
psychically connect with you.
12.
And actually, nope, you can't. I got other things for you guys.
Oh.
Paint, you pass out. I'm sorry. Last,
Paint!
nope, hold up. Visions. You guys are now standing in front of the world mirror. All of you. The three of you. We will handle this with Taya and Viv later. They'll get this individually. Describe your lead gods, the creator god of your worlds, Heaven for the most devout, please. Now last. Because I know you have thought about this.
Oh boy. Hang on, I need to get the document.
Yes, I know. This is a reminder that as a GM, if you guys give me backstory, I use it. Oh, last, don't worry. It's gonna get so much worse. Or not last, but Vari.
Hmm?
You think Sean, of all people, doesn't sense a second cousin to their progeny? You wanted to learn smithing, right?
Shit. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Shit.
I was looking for an excuse. I was going to go down the musical path, but no, you're getting your ass kicked. Congratulations.
We have more fan art.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I do have more fan. Oh.
I believe that is Fred.
Let me get it up. Let me get it up. Let me get it up. All right, token.
Arad, not on stream. God.
I don't. Come on, link work. Copy image link. Raijin, you're amazing. Yes. I need to take all the fan art and start posting it like in one place for y'all.
I mean, there is the fan art channel on my Discord.
Yeah.
That,
Same thing with mine, but damn.
Oh my gosh. Rye just pumping these out. They're wonderful.
Oh.
All right. So, the frontmost entity resembles a sort of idealized leonine figure wearing a veil of liquid shadow, behind which is a faceless gold mask with eyes of stars, or perhaps gemstone. And on their shoulders is a mantle of emerald and lavender starlight. Their fingers and tail are tipped in gold. At either side of them are two very disparate figures. On the one is the smaller of the two, with multiple arms, wearing a sort of shawl or cloak, and all about their limbs are thread, red and gleaming. Their face is obscured by the hood of this shawl. Their posture slightly hunched over. And down from the inside of this shawl is a long braid that trails almost down to the ground. On the other side of the masked figure is a dark and fiery leonine creature. Also somewhat idealized, though in a much more masculine aspect. They look like they may be a hunter, bearing sort of bracers and otherwise sparing armament and clothing. And in one hand they seem to hold a spear that is not there. Their mane and tail trailing off into comet fire. And finally, behind them looms a great serpentine shadow, bound in chain. Its face seeming to be a great mask of some sort, with a wound in it. And these are the 4 most prominent gods from Last Homeworld.
You see a vision of the nirvana that was the promise of your lead god before he vanished. A land of peace, tranquility, excellent architecture, one where individualism and stabilization were promised. Flash before your eyes last, and unfortunately, Paint passes out during this endeavor. Lastly, the lead god, the one that had disappeared, the one that had been giving this promise that had been rejected and thrown away. His pleading, unmasked face, and yes, I said unmasked, leans in close what feels like your face last, and whispers, "Help us." Until your vision returns to you. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
You watch Last go T-pose, almost. Perfectly still, and you watch Paint collapse underneath the weight of something hitting you. And you can't see what appears before you as a blob of the silvery mirror seems to shoot up, as if to press into Last Lost's face, only to hit the ground as Last Lost stands there in disbelief and shatter like glass. You have never once heard of the world mirror, even a piece of it, shattering. It almost dissolves like a gas in the wind, this piece. And Last doesn't pass out, but I can assume falls to their knees.
Yeah.
Their eyes have gone completely white and are only now returning to color. Fret, you get a moment to discern what you want to do while you watch where the fuck just happened.
Fret will immediately go to uh like grab Paint and like try to figure out what's going on with him, or at least support him.
Yep, do you have a heal check?
I can. It's garbage though.
You may always attempt. Oh, I tried.
7.
Physician, cure thyself.
You're not.
So I have no idea.
Nope.
So yeah. Subsequent action that he is going to take is pull out his sitar and begin playing the Song of Cure Light Wounds.
Understood. Hey, Last. As you come to from your little hallucination, you hear the Song of Cure Light Wounds. The Song of Healing, because I am an asshole.
What were we?
As your vision clears, you see Fret here playing the Cure Light Wounds, and your companion here is unconscious on the ground.
Paint, no. Ends up completely ignoring Fret as he crawls over to Paint and cradles the wild dog in his arms.
Hey, Paint, you wake up with the worst headache you've ever had in existence. Headaches don't compare to existence. Non-existence wouldn't hurt this much. It's like a god trying to force his way into somebody's mind. And you got the drawback.
Paint, are you okay? Please. He gently pets over Paint's head, holding them tight.
Paint, for his part, is immediately licking over Last Face, trying to make sure he's okay.
So a triangle of being concerned about people.
Yep.
Lost feels weak, like he can't even stand right now. All he can do is hold on to Paint, and he's just shaking.
Yeah, Fret will put away his sitar and pull out his chalkboard and scribble out, "Are you two okay?" with a lot of question marks and exclamation points.
I don't know.
Fret then is going to look at the area where the mirror fragments were and examine.
There is a stain on the ground.
Oh.
Do you want to roll spellcraft?
Also, a knowledge planes, if that would be okay, potentially.
Yes, it would.
Okay, so spellcraft first. Yeah, that's an 11, so that's not great.
Looking away
Fret's spellcraft
for
is
the
good.
knowledge planes.
Okay.
That's how we roll better.
That landed weird, but that's a better number, I guess. That's a 15 knowledge planes.
Yeah. Divinity, maybe? Do you have a knowledge history? You're a bard, you should have it.
No, because I don't get the bardic knowledge thing.
I have knowledge religion.
Religion one. Well, fucking roll it, sure.
Why the heckle not? Ha ha ha, no, that's an 8.
Even the better D20 says no, unless you want to waste your reroll, which I think you have. I'm colorblind, I can't tell.
I do have a reroll.
It's up to you.
Screw it.
Looking away so the dice rolls better. Hey, look at this clock.
Natural 20 for a 24. All right. Hang on, let me fix my tracker then.
I'm going to consider this a combo roll, so that way Fred actually gets to do something. Because reasons.
Oh. Is the tracker down?
It shouldn't be, just hit refresh.
Yeah, it's if you have the page up too long, it'll error out sometimes.
Hang on. Bah.
Bah.
Nope, can't be reached. All right.
I hope Panda server isn't down.
It might be. It's okay. I know that I have no rerolls left.
Oh yeah, it's down for me too.
Yeah, so is his other page. I will let Panda know his sites are down. Where is he? There he is.
He gonna yell at Comcast or whatever.
His hosting company.
Oh, okay.
I said your sites are down. I'd used the wrong your. Fixed. He is informed. We'll make a note. Pure divine energy was never meant to run through these, and you know that divine beings have stepped through here before. It is how they have accessed this place, and in doing so, one of them has fixed it. A divine force just pressed through to this realm and summoned Last and whoever was in the vicinity to the only access point that divine entities have access to.
Fret has a look of incredible concern.
Why? They abandoned us, so why? Lost is now staring at the stain on the ground.
Yay, you triggered phrases I've been waiting for.
Fret, Fret will scribble down. That was a lot of divine magic.
What was the point? To call me now?
Roll wisdom. Anybody else may that knows him. This includes Paint. Paint, you're taking a -2, unfortunately.
That's just a 10.
Headache, I'm assuming.
Yes.
That's just a 10. Oh, wait, that's my will. Wisdom? Oh, that
11.
would be...
So 11.
People have rerolls that they can use, mainly Paint.
It's a +0 with the -2, so I am not gonna. As much as I want to succeed, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull off something worthwhile.
It's fine. Fret, you rolled the 11 total, right?
Mhm.
You've never seen Last come to this spot in the city.
Fret does like the pause and blink a couple times.
Which is good because
And then-
technically Paint got an even bigger negative that I didn't tell him about.
Oh.
Gotta burn those rerolls. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Fret will scribble out. You've never been to the mirror before, have you?
Lost looks away. He appears ashamed. His vapor trying to sort of shrink in on itself and compact, not that it can really do so given his mass. He's at the point where he's just holding Paint's head on his lap, heading over Paint, trying to make sure the puppo is okay.
While the puppo is trying to make sure that Last is okay.
Oh, he's not okay. He's not okay at all.
I imagine that Paint is desperately trying to lift his head and lick at a face, but he keeps getting pushed down to a lap and having to lick a hand.
Oh.
Paint will do the rest. Paint must rest. Must make sure Paint is okay.
Fret will erase his chalkboard and hastily scribble out. We should report this to the recallers. For whatever else comes of this, we need to report this to the recallers.
We must. I don't like being near the mirror. I don't want to risk seeing the nothing where my home used to be. There are streaks of color that are running across his face.
Fret has a thoughtful look and writes out, "Are you so sure it's nothing?"
What else could it be? We were consumed, drawn into a painful, endless nothing.
Roll a wisdom check. Last.
Eight.
You ever have that feeling that something's itching at the back of your head, yet you can't quite grasp it yet? Like you're forgetting something. Like something's just slightly off. Wow, I am evil.
You are
Brett-
evil.
Has a kind of devilish look, kind of, for a moment. Kind of looks lost up and down a little bit, trying to remember if there's any like particular family crests or any sort of symbology that he can think of that would be associated with Lastor's people that he's been able to remember.
Nothing particular in this case.
Mm.
You're an outsider in this particular situation, unfortunately.
Indeed.
Mm.
In fact, the only thing he really has is the, well, his original mask, but that got chucked.
You think.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, Vari caught it.
I mean, he still has a mask on him.
Oh no, I think Vari just caught it.
Fret,
Do you want to do the
Fred?
honors, Vari?
Fret begins walking towards the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Fret, when establishing a connection to the mirror, um, turns his mind's eye towards an image of Lost's original mask.
Hey, look, it's that Nirvana again. That heaven. Sitting in front of a stately building that would be reminiscent of a certain individual's homeland.
Fret will hastily break connection and stagger back away from the mirror.
You think it's gone. No, Airbane's not that cruel.
Fret will try his best to drag Lost towards the mirror.
Is Last
can't
gonna
really-
resist? Go ahead.
He can't really resist right now. He's gotten just everything taken out of him.
Okay. Paint, are you going
Flick.
along too?
Paint will go along, yes.
Fret scribbles out, "Think of your original mask."
I don't know what good that will do. It's gone now.
Fret will switch into bold mode and write, "Do it."
Arabine cast it off the side of the bridge. But as you wish.
And last, for the first time, reaches down and touches the thing. And I'm assuming he's envisioning his original mask.
Yep.
The temple of your god. Your main god, the one that disappeared at the footsteps of the primary temple of your god, lies your mask, with a crack down the center through the eye. Erebane knew.
He yanks his hand away from the mirror.
It shatters like glass and falls back into the pool.
Utterly shocked. Fuck leaving my bastard patron alone. Now I need answers.
Erebane never tossed into the nothing. He tossed it where it belonged.
Fred just rests a hand on Lost's shoulder.
Paint is basically attached to Last's hip right now.
I just have an image of Last standing up and Paint still being attached for some reason. Just stuck there like he superglued himself to it.
Yeah, Lost is just sort of sitting on the edge of the fountain right now. He is actually attempting to stand up, but he can't. Not because of fret or paint, but because he literally doesn't have the strength to do it right now.
Your bastard patron. Huh?
Is he going to be mad I said that?
No, it's true. His parents never legally got married.
I mean, he meant it more as an expletive than an insult, so...
His parents didn't get a chance to officially, at the time, in the government eyes, be married. They ran off together. They eloped. So technically, you're correct. He is a bastard.
Technically correct. The best kind. And then at some point he manages to stand up, and then legs do the noodle thing and he flops over. Vapor does not want to work right now.
Fred tries his best to hold Lost up.
No.
Fred's not strong.
Is
Paint
this
is
how-
going to raise the stone of the he's just gonna raise up the stone of the court, whatever it is.
Do me a
Frame
favor.
doesn't want to.
Roll a d4.
Oh,
Yes. I know Paint is trying to help. Nice. Hey, Last, take 3 points of damage as the ground comes up to meet you at the same speed that you're coming down.
It's just no mask on, thankfully, so there isn't a crack. But just this solid whomp.
Over the
He
left
groaned.
eye, a crack appears upon the mask. It is unfixable. I know it's not on your face right now.
Yeah, but he has it on his person.
Yes, I know.
Ugh.
The reason for the left eye.
So, Fred, is this what it's like when your limbs go to sleep?
Fred shrugs and then tentatively nods.
I hate it, thanks. Just face of disapproval.
Hey, would any player here mind if suddenly certain somebody got a level out of nowhere?
I'm not upset about it.
Hey, chat. Do you think I put Keith through enough torture to the point where his character should get a level?
Wait, wouldn't that put him at level 4?
Yes.
Damn. That's pretty significant.
Something spellcasting. The non-spellcasting that paladins have.
Dude, are you okay with it there, Zim?
I'm So one thing about me is that I'm always very, very firm about equality on power and stuff.
Oh, don't worry. You act like I don't have things for other players coming.
Fair enough. It's just, it's already been bugging me a bit that I'm level 2, well, you know, most of the party's level 3, and now it's going to be even more of a gap.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
on the
for
other
the
side,
friends,
yes,
also-
you put him through enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
in fairness, we could hold off the level until it's more appropriate. If it's okay to just have it in reserve.
Yeah, that's up to players. I always offer the players. If you're not comfortable,
I am
with the
good with
symbol,
it happening.
Are you sure?
I'm good with it happening.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because yes, I have things for everybody.
Boy, the next few sessions.
Well, yeah,
are gonna
you got death waiting for paint.
Oh yes, I definitely do.
No.
Oh, it's gonna be so terrible
that-
too.
Death awaits us all.
Oh no. Everybody loves paint, right?
Please do not kill my puppy.
You think paint gets the easy death? No.
The next few sessions are going to be torture, aren't they?
Absolutely are.
Heh.
Paint's gonna have a fun time. But if we're okay, then hey, guess who's level 4 now? Open roleplay, go for it.
Fret will scribble out. So let's maybe see about the recaller's office. Maybe. ...
Looks up at Paint, just sliding one of his, not at Fret, but also at Paint, just sliding 2 eyes so he can look at the both of them directly. I wish I had. What is it? The power exoskeleton? I know there was some internal system in the original suit that made it so I wouldn't have to worry about this.
Paint's just kind of give a little snort and starts just raising up the earth to kind of force march last.
Well, it's going to work.
It's going to absolutely destroy the street, but
It's fine. People will make it better.
Somebody will fix it. Hopefully
Eventually.
without harassing our ban.
Lost is just bracing against the rock and dirt and what have you that Paint his. Oh gosh, there's probably another sibling of that one. What have you?
Oh, we're getting there. Don't worry. It's canon now.
Damn it! I spoke it into existence. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, somebody else already made it exist. What have you exist in this
Hold
round?
on. Hold on.
And he's going to try walking. It is clearly not going very well for him. But at least thanks to paint, you can keep pace.
And yes, you level while you're walking. Oh, don't worry. By the time... Yes, when we go back, level 2 stuff will be going on still. Don't worry. I got things going on. I got so many things going on. Yes, I do. Technically, Shoal will be level 4 first if you guys fail something.
Oh no.
So you guys make it to the recaller's office, and you see, right when you walk in, that one wearing the Huggy jacket, talking to somebody very similar to him. What have you is there? In a guard uniform, looking oh so happy. Brother, I'm a guard. He says, shockingly soft-spoken, and that one goes, that's fantastic. I am sad you are here, but I have business to attend to. Looking up at the group. Hi!
Slowly levels a deadpan stare at that one.
Would you like to meet my brother? I have no idea how he got here. He came in like... What have you? How long have you been here? 3 weeks! He was the smarter one. He's my younger sibling. He somehow learned this language this quick. I guess he's a guard now. I didn't even know he's here till now. I'm very sad he's here. What can I do for you? I'm not allowed to stab things right now. He says, actually frowning.
I'm just imagining that last, like, entire lower body is just encased in earth right now.
To keep him standing.
An earth wheelchair!
Wolfmage, you got beaten to that punch. Bates got better ideas.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, just deadpan staring at the both of them. Okay. Is this business with us? Or can we go inside?
You can go inside. I'm supposed to go inside anyways. I just didn't know my brother was here. Look at my brother. He's so cute and small.
There used to be stairs going up into the building. Now it's just a ramp.
Ooh, ramp. That one says.
This is a momentous occasion for the both of you, and I both apologize and congratulate you both. I am just in no mood for anything after dealing with the council.
Oh, you don't want to deal with me, that one says. Captain is out. He's doing investigation things. I wasn't allowed to go because they were terrified I'd stab people. And they should be, because I'd stab people.
So if the captain is out, how would we process a request?
Hi, me. That one says. And then he, like, headbutts his brother since his arms are currently bound. You go do guard things. I don't understand guard things. Go do guard things. I will bite you later. And then he bites his brother. It looks painful. But his brother seems so happy to be bitten. That one goes, that's how we show love in our clan. Who is
Jaime?
Jaime? Heine? Oh, no, me! I have to do it, because I'm in second command in your recallers, and I'm supposed to take these things. I can write with my teeth, it's okay. I've learned over the years. Let's go! There's a ramp here now. Look at this ramp! Isn't it fantastic?
Thank you, Paint, for the ramp.
He's just moving last further into the building now.
Last and that one have similar problems, just in opposite portions of their bodies.
That one's talking about his brother the entire way up. He calls him super intelligent and not stabby like him. Because there's like a 30-year difference. And he thought his parents were dead. Then he had a brother, and it was fantastic. And he was a kid, and it was wonderful. And then he died. Horrifically. Which is great, but terrible. And he's sad his brother is here. Because that means he died horrifically too. But he has his brother. And he's happy. And he wants to not stab him. This is a good thing. This is a weird thing. Not wanting to stab people. It's been a while. Either rate. You end up in his office. And he sits behind the desk. And he goes, can somebody go on this drawer right here? He kicks with a foot. And pull out the request form, since you're recallers. 2 of them, I think. 2? 2? Yes, 2. 2. Because there's... Wait, 3? Does everybody have requests here?
Gestures to Fret.
1.
Fret waves.
Any others? Just 1?
Fret gestures at Lost and kind of makes a incredulous look.
That's 2. And then...
I have a request. He looks over at Fret.
Okay,
Fret shakes his head.
Yeah.
And then scribbles out a report.
Oh, Fret has a request. I have a report.
Okay, request is in this drawer. Report is in this drawer. Please. Somebody.
Paint is going over and pulling open the drawers.
He will show you.
And then sticking...
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, he points out which folders to grab forms from with his toes. Because his hands are busy being bound.
Well, the one without thumbs is sticking his mouth in there, pulling open the folder with his teeth, and then kind of lapping at the pages to get one separated before probably biting through it a bit to pull it out and put it on the desk.
That's okay. Last one would have had, or that one would have had to do the same right now. That one is going to go ahead and look at it and be like, request form first. And he is literally going to bite a pen and do the dog thing of turning his head to the side and pressing the pen to the paper with his eerie grin.
So, hold on a second.
Don't make me wait long. This kind of hurts my neck.
Fret scribbles out a request for a energized iron quartz wakizashi, crafted in the style of a particular smith on the sphere of Oleron.
He writes it down. He drops the pen and he looks at you and goes, "You're an idiot, aren't you?" With that big grin of his.
Brett just smirks back.
You want somebody's ass kicked.
Brett shrugs.
Then he'll use his cheek to push that form aside. And then he'll grab the pen and he'll look at Last through the teeth with the pen in it and go, "I am really glad that I spent a lot of time in the Huggy Jacket." Report! then slams his face against the desk. Go!
I'd ask if you're okay, but report now. As we were going down the main promenade to the Luminary Square, there was powerful divine interference going through the world mirror that attempted to attract us, specifically focused at myself. As far as I can tell, there were several gods attempting to reach through and pull me back to them. They were asking for help.
Now, out of character, if I'm not mistaken, your primary god was kicked out at one point in time and went missing, correct?
Yes. That was the one I described as holding the spear that wasn't there.
Yes. And he was the only one kicked out, correct?
Yes.
Good. That one will write out the report, then stand up and be like, okay, Gary, drops the pen. Okay, give me a second. And he literally headbutts the door until somebody opens it for him. Thump, 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 thump. Thank you! And he'll come back a while later with a folder in his teeth and a very noticeable bruise on his head and drop it on this desk and then sit down and be like, the cabinets were locked. They're not anymore.
Lest is just gonna reach over to poke that one and give him some healing.
Thank you.
Just briefly on hands. Also, if he was feeling sick from doing the headbanging thing, he doesn't anymore.
Did you know I could still wield a knife with my teeth? Don't let anybody know that. I'm not allowed to stab right now.
I feel it would be very hard to stab with something in your teeth. Cut,
Do
maybe
you
not.
want to see me do it?
I didn't say it was
Fret nods.
impossible.
Fret nods exuberantly.
Not right now.
But
Fret has a frowny face.
oh,
There aren't terribly many things to stab here, Fret, that aren't me.
yes, there is. There's a
Fret does-
wall.
I feel like that one just gestured to a wall that has a bunch of stab marks in it, and everyone's looking at it right now.
No, there's paper covering it. Because he gets in trouble otherwise.
Right.
Oh, so it just looks like a conspiracy theorist wall.
Yes. Better look crazy than crazy. But if you must, he'll nose the folder forward.
All right. Lost will open it because his hands are free.
The first paper is a note that says directive to recallers. Until he is ready, please do not present him with information in this folder. Please also do not allow him to see this letter. From Captain Untime. We have reason to believe that a piece of Lost's homeworld, or a divine heaven of his, may still exist. We cannot confer, as we cannot follow divine lines. But Erebane says, don't worry about it, which causes me even greater concern. When he is ready, please show him this evidence that one of the divine realms of his homeland may have survived the black hole. And once again, do not let him read this letter. For we think, or I think, look, let's just be plain written here because it's just you and me, asshole, that's going to read this. Yes, asshole, Stabby McStabby. Do not let him read this. I'm 99% sure Erebane is well aware that divine beings are trying to reach out to him. I don't know why Erebane is protecting him, but hey, there's probably a reason. Maybe because this new recaller is probably not doing okay or something. Hey, second in command, do not let him read this letter. Just provide him with the evidence when he comes in looking for it. Captain Untime.
Stares for a good, uncomfortably long while at that letter. And shifts one pair of eyes to look back up at that one.
Yes, King.
Why have you let me read this letter?
What letter? Oh shit! He literally slams his teeth onto it and proceeds to try and eat it.
If I didn't think you would be able to consume my digits, I would stop you.
What letter? Toothy grin.
I already planned to ask some very stern questions of Erebane. Now I get to ask the captain.
If you tell him that I let you read that, I will stabbity stab with my mouth face.
Fret and Paint are going to see what seems to be a look of consideration crossing their dear friend's face.
Brett shrugs.
But only a look of consideration.
Can I pet Paint with my face?
No.
Oh.
Paint is backing away.
I was going to do it with my forehead face.
Also no.
Oh.
When you have freedom to use your hands, and if Paint allows you.
But hands are for stabbing, faces for giving attention and friendly things. Except for the teeth. The mouth is danger zone.
Right. Well, that's fully at Paint's discretion. And he's going to start looking at the evidence, because the letter is now gone.
As far as you can see, there has been some sort of divine presence that matches your kin coming from the fountain for a while now.
Yay.
Don't give me a backstory then if you don't want backstory. Jeez.
Oh, that's just like the little yay of, oh boy, the things that he is feeling right now.
According to the reports, Erebane has repeatedly not allowed the recallers to force you in front of the mirror. The reports basically just have Erebane's handwriting over it that says no. Including one that says don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Lobo. That one always messes up. That's why this is cute. And why it's funny it's happening now when Captain Untime is busy.
I don't have the energy to be angry right now. I just want to know why.
Why what?
Are you pretending to not know anything, or is that a legitimate question?
No, that's a legitimate question, because there's a lot of secrets around in the city. Why would you be angry?
He just leans one elbow on the table and plants his face into his hand. I want to be angry that this has been kept from me. That a piece of my home still exists.
Would you have believed it?
I don't know. It's that, and I understand that Airbane was probably protecting me. If not from whatever deities still remain, then from my own stupidity.
Airbane is an idiot.
Beg pardon.
Airbane is an idiot. Have you met the guy? He's an idiot. Not quite as much as me, idiot. But idiot.
What
He won't fight me.
Probably because he doesn't want you to stab him.
Wait, you're his paladin. But I want to stab him.
Why?
Because he's big, scary dragon dude. If I can stab him, then I've stabbed the everything here. Sparkly eyes. I might be very stab happy right now. Please forgive me. Normally I'm not this bad, but I want to stab and I'm not allowed to, and it sucks.
If it's any consolation, there might be council members who need stabbing.
Do I get to stab idiots?
Maybe. It depends on how they choose to resign.
Oh, yay. Oh, that means elections are coming.
I may have told them that if the city hold no purpose for them, they should leave, get broken, or go to the bridge.
I can handle the broken. I've done that 3 times now.
Like I said, it depends on how they want to resign. I probably shouldn't even be telling you that.
But so many people need stabbings. You don't
Red
understand
dots.
how many people need the stabity.
Last looks at Paint. He looks so tired and worried.
Red
Paint's
just smiles.
growling.
Don't worry, I'm in a Huggy Jacket. Huggy Jacket prevents stabity.
Whatever.
I got the report. You all go do regular non-stabby citizen things. Yes.
Right. I'm taking this. He takes the folder.
That's fine. We have 3 copies for this reason. I'm not allowed to touch one of them.
Why?
Because I'd chew on it.
Is that the only reason? Eyes narrow.
Yeah, they use the good folders and they taste good.
Are you sure it's not because there's other things inside of it?
Yep. Do you want me to get it? I can't get it.
That's
So-
fine. I'm
It's-
sure I can convince Untheim to bring it out if it's really necessary.
No, it's not. It's just the master folder. And the master folders are made out of magic folders that are able to be duplicated should one of the other copies be destroyed, as long as they're kept safe. But they're thick and they're tasty. They taste like vanilla.
Vanilla folders?
Yes.
I see what you did there. Damn it. Manila folders.
Yes.
No. Bad. Horrible. I did not realize that's what you were talking about, but bad. You should be ashamed.
I hope you all know. Now, Last has this idea for a sweet wafer that's just vanilla wafer, and inside are like thin sheets of chocolate. And it's a vanilla folder with chocolate documents.
That whole line for that joke was worth it. Ugh.
I'm so upset.
Good. Oh, I wish Taya was here.
Tucks the folder under one arm. If you don't mind, Paint.
Paint will start to move the earth back out of the office.
I like to believe we're leaving behind a trail of dirt and pebbles.
Probably a trail of dirt as well as torn up wood or whatever flooring they've got.
Edward goes, wait. I stab at you with my mouth, yes?
No.
Oh.
Why do you want to, what do you want and why?
To stab things, because my entire life was stabbing things, and once stabbing things was taken away, I didn't know how to exist.
No, but what do you want to stab with your teeth and why?
The wall! Because
You don't need a sear for that.
The wall?
he motions towards a
Why-
wall that's
why-
covered
why
in
this-
several pieces of paper.
Brett just folds his arms and leans up against like one of the other walls, as if he's expecting to wait around and watch this.
Go ahead. I'm just stab happy right now. I'm not allowed to stab, and I want to stab.
Well, congratulations that your sibling is here, I guess.
Appropriate. I need to bite him more. I missed him. He was a baby. I wonder if he has the same stabby problem I do. I wouldn't be alone. Have a wonderful day.
Oz suddenly looks very concerned and is happy that Paint is taking him away from here.
Brett waits around. He's wanting to see something get stabbed.
Oh, if you're gonna wait, you've seen that whole cliche boot dagger thing, right?
Mhm.
Where somebody like tosses a dagger out of their boot somehow, even though that's 100% impossible.
Mhm.
And he grabs in his teeth and he stabs the wall and he goes, "I'm in trouble now."
Brett just gives a thumbs up and looks at the dagger and gestures at the dagger and then gestures at that one, as if, do you want it back?
He nods emphatically.
Fret will walk over and try to unstick the dagger from the wall.
It's fine. He didn't stab it that hard.
And we'll give it back to that one.
That one struggles to get into his own boot by himself.
Fret just nods and gives a thumbs up and walks out to catch up with the rest of the group.
I'm assuming Paint is taking Last Lost somewhere else right now.
Yes. He doesn't know where Last wants to go, but he is taking Last elsewhere.
And they are so easy to follow.
I imagine there's a constant grinding stone sound. Yup. Man, we must have really screwed up the floor of the elevator.
Elevator? There's stairs here.
Not
There
anymore.
were
There's a
stairs.
ramp now.
Worse stairs.
There's stairs, there are ramps now. In fact, I bet they're rampy enough after the first time that Paint can just ride the last lost cinder block sled down.
Yes.
So once again, just a normal day in the city. And I owe Viv and Taya their special one off.
I request being able to be there for the sake of recording for YouTube.
That's fine. We'll get there when they both have time and energy. But I think this is a good place to close off this one session ahead session. There are several session ahead sessions. Don't you guys?
I think this is a perfect place to leave off, because I don't even know where Lost would even want to go right now.
Yeah.
Screw it.
I mean,
We'll go somewhere that has fancy food that's not his baked goods.
I mean,
Go ahead.
to be fair, it is also time for Starlight, so
It is.
Yes.
It's like I planned
Probably
on
should
things
wrap
ending
up.
around now. Oh, poor Fret may be getting his ass kicked through a mirror.
Freaking yeah, the one of the things that was a thought that Fret had that was the whole divine magic can influence things with the mirror. Wait, there was a guy that was influencing the mirror. Wait.
Sean's married somebody that was ascended.
Yeah.
Sean's husband ascended. You think he doesn't have any divine power? Come on.
Yep.
You know this. Is Key happy with tonight's session?
I am. I am very happy. Last Lost has suffered plenty.
Good! Did you enjoy yourself, Paint, getting to watch Last suffer? You had college class today.
I did not enjoy Last suffering.
Too
Paint
bad.
wants to cure the suffering.
Too bad.
Paint is the cure for the suffering, I promise you. Because right now, all Lost wants to do is, like, sit somewhere and do nothing but, like, hold and pet Paint. And maybe help him study, possibly, if possible.
Paint will very happily sit down and do the therapy dog thing.
Good. Why don't we go ahead and have Lost flip the table, because I think he deserves it tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna come right back into the table so I can flip it.
Oh, you left the table already? But stream needs to see the table flip before I go to credit screen.
Oh, why don't you let me flip the table?
Why does it do this sometimes, or it's just not flippable?
I don't know.
I guess I'm flipping it for you.
Please. Rar.
Then I'll actually...
I was able to flip it.
I don't know why sometimes it just says, no, you can't do it. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and close up my side. Zim, if you need to go ahead and mute and close out your side, feel free. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching. We are going to go ahead and raid Razim. There is no raid message because the viewers might be able to hear me right now. But thank you so much for watching. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. We appreciate you here, and we'll see you possibly next week at the table. And y'all have a fantastic evening. Bye.